jewellers and you see how much they sell sterling silver chains for. Then you add into the equation that this is gold plated as well.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about the price when you were saying maybe £20 each. I was thinking, well, this is JewelleryMaker, so I'm thinking £10 each.
Okay.
And then, so I was quite proud when the 1995 came up. And then look what they did. They ruined it.
£6.50 each.
Yeah,
£6.50 each. Unbelievable. No wonder we've got multi-buyers in this auction. In fact, William, well done, you got 3 of these. I'm not surprised. Maureen, Patricia, Wendy, Carol, collector in Gloucestershire, Sarah and Cornwall, do make sure you're checking out your basket. As I said, this has only been on air once before at this crazy, crazy deal, and they all sold out. We managed to get some more for this evening, as it is Wayne's special show this weekend. Well, you're doing all weekend, aren't you? Is here all weekend. Morning and late, he's going to be here with you, so you can expect amazing deals. £12.95. Hello, Shan, Maureen, Patricia, Wendy, Jane, Angela, Lily, collector in Herefordshire. We should do a text topic tonight, shouldn't we? Can you think of one, anybody? Ben, can you think of one? I have to do a good text topic. We'll have a think. Give us 5 minutes and we'll think of tonight's text topic. £12.95. Jenny, Isabel, Gloucestershire, Sarah, please do make sure you're checking out. So we can't get you the silver. They've now completely gone and we can't get any more. We've managed to get the gold. I've got a feeling the gold are going to be really, really popular. Gold plating, no clock, we're going to go straight into it. Sorry, this wasn't you, Michael, this is me. I've just tangled them. There you go. So, you've got 18-inch length chain and your 20-inch length chain. Again, with, oh, I like how it's got your little charm on the end as well. There's attention to detail. It looks very expensive. And it is beautiful quality, sterling silver and gold plating. I love that high shine sort of diamond-esque finish. Okay, remember, 2 chains. Are you? Oh, Wayne, he's matching the price. Matching the price. We've already got Delia, Debbie buying 2. Well done. Greater London there. Nicolette, Lynette, you're there as well. Nicolette and Lynette and Gary, Jane, well done, new buyers. £12.95. You can't go wrong. Wanted to start the show with an amazing deal for you. As I say, this isn't the regular price. This is a Wayno special. You can thank Wayne for this. £12.95 for both. For both. How good is that to say that you're looking at £6.50 each? £6.50, a sterling silver chain with gold plating as well. Hello Muriel, Jane, you there? Julie, Gary, Jane, Nicolette, Carol, Maureen, Sylvia, well done. New bidders galore at this auction, I'm not surprised. I tell you what, this is a great chance to make the most of JewelleryMaker prices, because also you're getting these for £6.50 each. If you're purchasing for the first time, you're also eligible for the new buyer gift, which is 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. £12.95. Well done, everybody. Julie, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Oh, so the tourmaline. We've got tourmaline. We've got sterling silver bolt ring clasp. We've got angel light. Right, in fact, let me show you the bolt ring clasps, because these are going to be coming up next. We'll do them at 1:30, so not long to wait, maybe 1:45. In the pack, you're getting 10 of your nice round bolt ring clasps. Okay, problem. There's only 200 of these. There's only 200. Now, that quantity is a problem when we reveal the price of these. Trust me on this. Are they on pre-order? Oh, go on, let's do it. Let's do it. We weren't going to do it because they're going to sell out. There's only 200 of them. But that is brilliant. Also put the 3 types of quartz on pre-order. I love this strand because look, you get the clear quartz, you get crackled quartz, and you get smoky quartz. Right, come on in, guess the price. Message in. It's on pre-order, so you can see the price on pre-order. Oh, you can't? Okay. Oh, right. Are you ready to text in? Text the word JM Studio and your message how much you think this is going to 60777. And yes, you're right, the price point on the website is the price point it's closed at before, not the price it's closing at tonight. You've got clear quartz, crackle quartz, and smoky quartz, all going to an amazing, amazing price. Oh, message in, no one will guess. No one will guess that. Message in, what do you think it's going to go to? And our tourmaline, what time are we doing the tourmaline? 8:30. 8:30. The rainbow moonstone, 8, of course, today's must-have as well. We've got loads going on. Oh, these are lovely. I'm imagining these on a macrame bracelet. Your coated hematite, Buddha shapes, 10 by 8. Let me count how many you get on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. So you could make 30 individual bracelets here, really, Monika, couldn't you?
Yeah. It's really nice for men's jewellery, bracelets and things, yeah.
Absolutely. These are great for unisex jewellery. In fact, Laura, who's one of our floor managers, she's got one in a macrame bracelet. Have you got a macrame bracelet or... Gemma, I think Gemma made one for her. Gemma made one for Laura, Adam, Wayne, Emma. Ben, did you get one? No. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, Monika, you need to make me and Ben one. We feel left out. We left out. Okay, are you ready? We sold over 200 of these. This is now the final 11. Oh no, the final 11. No wonder over 200 went. It's £14.95. I do love the weight that you have from hematite as well. It's a lovely cool gem against the skin, actually. It feels nice and cold. £14.95. The detail as well. Let me show you up close and personal. The detail is brilliant. You do a little white work body, Dan.
Oh,
oh, good idea. Good idea.
See, I would do a seed beaded body.
Seed bead body. Brilliant. £14.95. Just the last 11. Who's going to be the 11 collectors in 28 centimetre strand? By the way, we've got nothing else like this.
Is it both sides, the other side as well?
No. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. Double-sided. So, if you're looking at a macrame bracelet, surely you're still going to be looking at what? £10 a bracelet.
Oh, yeah, at least.
You got loads on that. Loads and loads and loads. Okay, number 5. Ah, these are gorgeous. Okay, 20 of the bolt ring class have already sold. Have we had any guesses on the price of the quartz strand? Message in. How much do you think Wayne, well, how low do you think Wayne dares to go? How low? 50 carats. 50 carats. Multicolored chalcedony. I love all the different colours on these. They're really beautiful. The different patterns on these blues are gorgeous.
Those are really nice for drop earrings, aren't they?
I think they lend themselves perfectly, don't they? So I suppose, would you just use a head pin?
Yeah, just a simple head pin. Because usually you get the shape, they're bigger. They're usually too big to be used for earrings. But this is a really nice size for earrings, yeah.
Perfect size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 beautiful colours. Multicolour chalcedony faceted straight drops for just £7.95. Hello Leslie, hello Teresa. June's on the line, messaging. We want to keep you company tonight. Come and say hello. Come and say hello to us. Let us know what you're up to, how you're doing. And also, what price do you think Wayne is going to take the quartz down to? Someone's just said £12.95. It's been to £12.95. Good guess. It's not going to be at £12.95. Lower. £7.95 for 50 carats. Oh, that is about to sell out. Over allocated, in fact. Best of luck. Is it? This is unusual. Right, guess the gem. Have a look at this one. I mean, that is something, I don't think you'll guess it. This is opal with chalcedony. So I actually asked the buying team about this gemstone a few months ago when I had one as a one-to-own, because I'd never seen it, and they said, well, you're very unlikely to see it again, to be honest, and because I was trying to research it and couldn't find anything online, and the reason being is because we managed to get a very, very limited amount of stock in, a few strands in, and it was a absolute freak of nature, really. It's just a fluke that this was found. Opal with chalcedony. It's so rare. Therefore, how do you put a price point on something you can't replace? They don't even mind for this. Well, Wayne thinks it's quite easy, he's saying. He went, well, you just, you know, get a price, pluck it out of thin air, and go, there you go, $12.95, how about that? If we're to say to you, a gemstone that is irreplaceable, one they do not mind for, who knows if or when, prime word if actually, if it'll ever happen again, £12.95. Oh, okay, we've had some great guesses for the quartz. It's a good guess, but it's not right. You sound like the guy off Catchphrase. Do you remember that? It's close, but it's not. What was it? What was the phrase?
It's good, but it's not quite right.
That's it. Say it louder, Ben.
It's good, but it's not quite right.
He did the accent and everything. £12.95. 80 carats. Oh gosh, if you, this is a text topic, right? If you could be on any game show, which one would it be? I would love to have been on Supermarket Sweep, I think. It came up on my, do you remember the show Get Your Own Back?
Oh, yes.
It came up on my Facebook today. Someone who I went to school with was on it 20 years ago. Get Your Own Back, doesn't feel like that long ago, does it? Right, where are we, sorry? Fun house, da 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 da, prizes to be won. I think Michael was the voiceover for the theme tune by the sounds of things. They used to have like go-karts where you pop the balloons, didn't they? That's the one Wayne wants to be in. Yes. 150 carats of Australian zebra jasper.
Wow.
This would be nice with wooden beads, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking it looks almost like leather.
Oh, come on in, come on in. It's really nice texture, actually. They look like little planets. Mm. They're so cool, aren't they? Really different. And they've got like a matte finish to them. Would you still mix it with faceted gemstones?
Oh,
or?
yeah. It's nice to have a contrast, I think, to have the matte and with something more sparkly.
Mm. Mm. Look nice with amber as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe, actually, do you know what?
Oh, the smoky quartz, yeah.
What about with your quartz? Smoky quartz, we love. On that strand, you've got smoky quartz, crackle quartz, and clear quartz going to a crazy price. Speaking of crazy price, jasper for me is rapidly becoming one of my favourite varieties of gemstones. The amount of different colours that you're getting and the prices, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Don't forget, when are we going to do it? Before 7 o'clock. Before 7 o'clock, in this hour we'll do it. You've got smoky quartz, crackle quartz, and clear quartz. We will do it before 7 o'clock. Not long to wait. Also, already going on pre-order, loads of you are taking advantage of the sterling silver bolt ring clasps. If you're making to sell, these are great. These really are. Especially, you know, if somebody if somebody wants you to make them to order, then it's nice to just have them stocked up in your stash, isn't it? Brilliant. Let's go amethyst. Oh, this is lovely. It's like Rose de France, isn't it? That beautiful, soft lavender amethyst. I love those colours. They're so pretty. Amethyst was the first gemstone that I bought, and I don't think I'll probably be the only person that says that, actually. It is outside your big four, Monika, I'll probably go as far as saying this is one of the most famous.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
£12.95. £12.95. Right, shall we see how many people we can get involved? If you've never bought from us before, we're going to keep your company all night, and we're going to bring you brilliant prices. So maybe you want to take up a new hobby. So over Christmas I was at a craft fair stall, and I spotted a few gemstones and thought, that's Malachite. That's lapis lazuli, I recognise it. And then looked at the lady and she gave me a glance of, do I recognise you? And then realised that she'd actually, over the last year, started her own business making jewellery and selling it. So if you're at home, of course, we've got maybe a bit more time at home than we normally would. Why not try something new? Think of new hobbies that could turn into businesses. It's a brilliant idea. And we've seen it happen with so many of our collectors. £6.95 amethyst you can't go wrong with either. They are so sparkly, beautiful graduated faceted rondelles. £6.95. That is just to say, hello, we're with you. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've never bought from us before, that is a steal, isn't it, Wayne? In fact, Wayne's saying, do you know, it's not. It's a giveaway. That's beyond a PR price, in fact. £6.95. Whoever gets it, a huge congratulations, well done. That was supposed to be £12.95 tonight, so well done. Right, should we do some cabochons? Did you see Gemma Crow's Soltesz today? Oh, it was amazing. It really, really was. But it showed me a different way of encasing cabochons, actually, Monika, because I'm thinking, oh, if I'm not a wire worker, if it doesn't have a drill hole, then what else do I do? But there's lots of ways, isn't there?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, obviously I do it with seed beads usually, but you can do it with wire work, like you said, or with the Soltesz that Gemma did. Those were amazing, what she did today.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So when you're talking about seed beading, how would I encase this using seed beads?
Well, there's a few different kinds of bezels that you can do. The standard one is like a peyote bezel. And then when I was last on the show, I showed a different kind of a bezel, which is a bit easier. So there's lots of different ways, yeah.
Have a go, have a try. I mean, these are beautiful, aren't they? They're massive turquoise pieces. All multi-size, you've got lots of different shapes. You'll get an assortment totaling. You will get an assortment totaling 142 carats. Ovals, round even. Look at that big round. That is so cool. That would make an amazing bracelet or big necklace piece. Less than £20. One of the most in-demand gemstones that we have. Huge cabochon pieces, massive carat weight for less than 20. Great price, Wayne. That is another brilliant, brilliant deal. This is one that should be, surely, even here at JewelleryMaker, what, $39.99, maybe even 40, 45? Easy, easy, Wayne's saying. They're beautiful colours as well. Okay. Malachite. Ah, now these are tumbles, aren't they? Tumbles. I think these would be nice for home decor even. Nice to just have on your work surface or in a little dish with a pillar candle. 194 carats, sorry. You could wire up these though, do you think, Monika?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And nice for things like curtain tie backs and light pulls and even key rings or bag charms, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I love malachite. Look at that. The patterns that you see, the stripes are beautiful. Just so organic, isn't it? So natural. But less than £50. For under £50, you're going to get, again, 194 carats. You'll definitely get a pack of 5, all under 50. Big, weighty stones. Your carat weight is huge. Right, again, we're not staying at £49. We could, we should. We're not going to. We're going to spoil your rotten as long as we can. £19.95. Just want to say thank you all so much for your company. Stay with us. Send in your messages. Let us know you're there. 194 carats of malachite for just £19.95. I love that one. That is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
How different is that one?
Yeah, malachite actually. I've seen quite a few, they've got the stripes, but that's really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you find, Monika, the gemstones, do you have an idea of what design you want to do? Or do you see gems or, you know, seed bead colours and think, right, actually, that's what I'm wait to get them home to design?
Both, really. Sometimes I have a design in mind, but sometimes I get things in my kits, for example, that I wasn't prepared for,
Yeah.
and then I just have a look, and then I have a sleep on it, and then I kind of, usually in the middle of the night, I start thinking of things that those beads want to be.
Comes to you in your sleep.
Yeah.
I was talking to another designer. I said, where's your inspiration come? And she says, well, normally when I'm peeling potatoes, I'll be thinking, it's not all just in random places. But you're not the only person actually that I've heard say, actually, it was when I was asleep, and that's why I sleep with a notebook by me to jot down any.
Yeah. Problem is the other place where I do really good thinking is in the shower. You can't really write anything down when you're in the shower.
Oh, well done, well done.
Hang on then, I'll phone her.
What's wrong with Wayne? Sorry if you're experiencing any difficulty on the website, by the way. We're doing our best to just work on any problems that we have, so thank you for your patience and thank you for letting us know. Okay, can I just remind you, coming up before 7 o'clock, we're doing a bit of a challenge. How low can Wayne go? How good are you at the limit? Actually, don't answer that question. I think we've all seen you at numerous Christmas parties going pretty low, to the point that you've been told, get up, Wayne. Stop it. Get up. Get off the dance floor. This one is going to an absolute corker of a price. I bet you can't guess the price. Message in. Message in. What price point would you like for this? Because I've got a feeling Wayne's just going to, if somebody says a lower price, then he's going to go even lower. He's going to go even lower. Also, bolt ring clasps, sterling silver. They're going to another amazing, amazing price. Solid sterling silver. 10 solid sterling silver bolt ring clasps going to, I don't even know whether I should tell you, just buy them on pre-order if you can. Speak to the customer service team. If you're experiencing any problems on the website, speak to the customer service team on the number on the screen. They're there ready to help. We could always, okay, we'll try another. I know that we're experiencing a few problems on the website, but thank you for letting us know. Number 18. Is this malachite as well? Oh, look at this. Yeah, sorry if you are experiencing problems on the web, please call the customer service team. £49.95 for 30 carats. Faceted rondelles. Okay. Less than £30. It's such a beautiful colour. Unlike any other gemstone, really, is it? It is a really, really unique, gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
And I suppose you can use these along with your seed beads, Monika.
Oh yes, of course. Especially you were talking about the bezels earlier. It's really nice to have the smaller gemstones because if you're bezeling a cabochon, you can put them around the edge.
Oh, nice. Or using them, Gemma was using similar size, I can't remember what gemstone it was, but round with a soutache as well, just dotting them in. In you know, it's different to the Swarovskis that she was using. Instead of that, you could use genuine malachite for a price point that you absolutely would not expect to see. Now, phone bidders, you are absolutely winning at the moment. Well done to all the phone bidders who are jumping in, because at the moment we're experiencing a few technical gremlins on the website. Sorry about that, we are aware of it and we're doing our best to fix it ASAP. As soon as that is up and running, you know that you're going to benefit, because it means that we're going to be on catch up. Wayne's going to be going even lower. 30 carats of malachite, faceted rondelles for £14.95. They're like, they almost look like microfaceted, don't they? They're really lovely. They've got so much sparkle. I'm saying that they still would have taken such a prestigious, amazing, skilled lapidarist to be able to cut that size stone. They're really impressive. £14.95 for 30 carats of malachite. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Wayne's just in a queue. He's in the queue as well. Hold the line, everybody. If you're experiencing, if you are experiencing a bit of a queue on the phone line, hold the line. Should we do a bit of a demo with Monika now? Have you got anything that we can show? What do you think, Monika?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you happy to do a little bit just while our website is we're finding out what's going on? Thank you very much. What have you got on your side over there that you can show us how to do?
Well, I haven't got my jewellery here, but if somebody could fetch my jewellery.
Yeah, brilliant. If that's all right, Ben, thank you.
My demo.
We have some beautiful, beautiful kits tonight. Really beautiful kits. We've got blue flowers. When's our angelite come into play? Oh, that's later on at 9:30, isn't it? Oh, amazing. Okay. So, the jewellery that, the flowers and the designs, and these are the ones that you've seen, Wayne. They're absolutely gorgeous. Some of the kits that you're going to get the chance to get later on. First kit's coming up at 7 o'clock. Second kit at 9, and I think that's your peach flowers from 9 o'clock, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Oh, these are lovely. We'll show you in a second. Just Ben's getting them out for us so we can have a look. Also, I know you can't see them just yet, but just to remind you, on pre-order, as soon as our website is back up and running, take advantage of bolt ring clasps. You can get those at a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price tonight. They're going actually, I don't know whether I should tell you, but there is a chance to get these at an all-time low. We'll wait until the website's up and running. A little bit of fluff in there as well. There we go. They're going to an amazing, amazing price. Oh, wait till you see this jewellery. You're going to love it. Just in time for spring. These are beautiful.
Very flowery theme, isn't it?
Your rainbow crackled quartz I can spot there. Oh, I love them. Look at all the I love that big CB flower as well on the end. Oh, have you seen the one along to the side of it? Big CB flower. That is stunning, Monika.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, 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 wow. They're amazing. So if we have a little bit of a look, just whilst we've got these technical issues, as soon as we get back up and running, I'll let you know on the website. Thank you.
So I was going to show you how to make the petals on this I can bring it over. On this one. So it's the same sort of petal which makes the flower and then the little leaves further up. So I thought I'd show you how to make that.
Oh, amazing. They look gorgeous.
Just get these other things out the way because I was busy working on something else.
Sorry. Live TV.
Also from the kit, but...
In fact, can you show that your necklace on the overhead just so you can see it a bit closer because I don't think we could see it. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Amazing. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. Oh, wow, wow, wow. So how to do one of the petals, you say?
Yeah. And then I'll show you how to join them together as well to make the flower. Right. So get some of my beads out. Oh, right, so this is what the little petals look like, right? So to start, you need a piece of thread, a bit longer than this. I don't know why I've got such a small, short piece here, but anyway. Now you don't need a stopper bead for this. You're just going to start by picking up, I've got my size 11 beads here and my size 15 beads here. So you're going to pick up 3 of your size 11 beads. So 1, 2, 3 of those, okay. Then you're going to pick up 2 of your size 15s. Okay, and then you're going to pick up 13 of your size 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, okay. Bring them down, just don't pull them off the end of your thread. Okay, then you're going to pick up 2 15s again. 2. And then you're going to pick up 10 more of your 11s. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? So now you're going to tie these into a circle. Okay? Now, I'll explain in a minute why I picked them up in such a strange order, but tie these into a knot. Now, when you're tying it into a knot, you need to be careful, because if you're not, your beads are going to go inside your knot. So I found the best way to do that is to lay your thread and your beads down on the table, and then put your finger over the knot, pull it quite tight, okay? So now you've got your knot in the right place there, and then tie your second knot. Now I'm using fire line here, and fire line is fairly slippery, so it doesn't matter if there's a bit of a gap in between. We just pull it tight and then pull really hard, and it'll slip together. Okay, so that's really an easy way to tie a knot. And then because it's quite slippery, I usually tie another one, just to make sure that it doesn't slip apart when you're working on it. Okay, so now you've got a circle with 13 of the 11-Os. Then on each side you've got 2 of the 15s and then 13 of the 11-Os again. And the reason I picked them up in such a strange order is because I want to get away from the knots. I'm going to go through the 3 11-Os that I first picked up, okay, and one of the 15-Os. Now if my knot was in between the 15 and the 11, then when I pull this thread tight, the knot slips over a little bit. And if your knot ends up inside your 15-O bead, then you'll never get your needle through there again. So you don't want your knot to slide inside your 15s. So that's why I put my knot in between 2 of the 11s, so that your knot will sit inside one of the 11-Os. Okay? Then what you're going to do, so I'm coming out in between the 2 15-Os, I'm coming out of the first 15-O, then I'm going to pick up 2 of the size 15s, and I'm going to go through the very next 15 on my circle. Okay? So that's going to create sort of a bit of a corner there. Okay? Then I'm going to peyote stitch along with my 11-Os until I get to the other side. So pick up an 11-O, now I'm coming out of the 15, then I'm going to skip over one of the 11-Os and I'm going to go through the next one. So it's just basic peyote stitch like so. Then pick up another 11, skip over one, go through the next one. Okay, then another 11-O, skip over one, go through the next one, another one, okay, and you do that all the way until you get to the other side. Okay, right, so you pick up your last one. And now you're on the other side, so now you're skipping over your last 11-O and you're going through the 15. Okay, so now I'm coming out between the 2 15s again. Okay, so that's what it looks like. And now I'm going to do the same again, so I'm going to pick up 2 of the 15s. Then I'm going to go through. So when you're on the ends doing the 15s, then it's not peyote stitch because you're not skipping over any beads when you're going through the next one. You just go through the very next bead. It's almost like a herringbone stitch. Okay, so, and then when you're doing your 11-Os, that's when you're peyote stitching. So you're skipping over a bead and then going into the next one. On the end, you just go back into the very next one along. Okay, so keep going with your peyote stitching again until you get to the other end. Okay. Nearly there. Okay, now I'm at the other end again, so I'm just going through the second last size 11-O here. Okay, and then the last one. Now here, you need to do a step up. So you're not just going to go through this 15-O that you just added in the second round. You need to first go through the first of the 2 15-Os which are at the bottom. So you need to go through the first one of those and the first one of the 2 15-Os that you added in this round. So it's a little tricky because it's 15s, but just so like that. Okay? Until you're coming out in between the 2 15-Os which are in your second round. Okay? So now it's starting to look like one of our little leaves. Okay? And then you just carry on doing that again the same way. So you're going to pick up 2 15-Os here again. Okay, go through the very next 15-O. Okay, and then pick up the 11s again, peyote stitching. Now this is, it's a bit easier now because you can see which beads are sticking out. So you just go through all the sticking out beads. So there's your first new bead, which goes between the 15s and the 11s. And then just keep peyote stitching until you get to the other end. Same as you did before. Okay. Let me just grab a few more beads. Give me a second. Okay. I'll just do it to the end of this side so you can see what I'm doing on the other end. Although I think it's quite obvious what I'm going to do on the other end, which is the same as I've been doing. So your last one, don't forget to put in your last one, which goes between your last 11-0 and your 15. And then you're coming out in between your 15s again. Okay, so the same thing again, and you just carry on like that. Don't forget to step up at the end of each row. Okay, so you're going to carry on like that until you have a little leaf like so.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, now I've done 6 rows here, which is quite easy to count, because if you have a look, you'll see that the 11-0s, they sort of go diagonally, like so. If I put my needle over them, can you see? Mm-hmm. That's one there. So you count how many beads you've got diagonally. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads in a diagonal row. That's how many rows I've done around. Okay. Now coming out of my 15-0s at the end again, the pinks. So now for the last round, what I'm going to do is I need to do a point at the end here. So instead of picking up my 2 15-0s like I've been doing, I just pick up 1. Okay. And then I go through the next 15-0, the next pink in this case, and that makes a little point at the end. Okay. And then what I'm going to do here is, although there is a gap here to put an 11-0, and if I was making it bigger, I would put an 11-0 there, but I want to pull the edges in slightly to give it a bit of a 3D sort of effect. So I'm actually going to skip over this hole and go straight into the first 11-0. Okay. Pull it quite tight like that. Okay. And then I'm going to do 11-0s. Now I've picked up 2 11-0s because they're quite small, and peyote stitched all the way to the other side using 2 15-0s in place of each of the 11-0s in my peyote stitch. Okay, so that's what I did to make the edging. Okay, same as before, just keep going through all the sticky outy 11-0s. Okay. Okay, and then remember, when you get to the other end again, don't put any beads in between your last 11-0 and the 15. So just go straight through both of those to pull them together a little bit. Okay. Right, and then you're going to do the same thing on the other side. So I don't know if do you want to do a few items while I do the other side?
Should we do it when we do the kit?
Okay.
We can finish it up when we do the kit then.
Okay, sure.
Thank you so much. I think we're back up and running with the website. I think so. Thank you very much, Monika. And we're going to carry on with that same demo as well and finish it off when we do the kit in the next hour. Right, shall we test that our website's working? I know a perfect way of doing it. Shall we do it with a double star buy? Ooh. Oh, this is going to melt the finance. We've just literally come back from technical gremlins on the web, and we're about to shut it down again, aren't we, with this? Because we want every single person who's watching right now to get ready on the web, get ready on the phone. This is going to knock your socks off. Wayne is going to do a really, really special, can't even call it a PR auction. You know, there's only 200. 200 is not anywhere near enough to go around. We are going to need thousands of these. 30 have already gone. 95 sterling silver, bolt ring clasps, 6mm, and they're solid sterling silver. In the pack you're getting 10. So The first 45 minutes of the show, we've been experiencing a few technical issues. Therefore, you are about to benefit. You're about to benefit with price. It's a staple part of your jewellery making stash. Really, really lovely and simple, you know, for necklaces, for charms, for bracelets. You are going to be able to get the best price for all 10 of them. Thank you so much for trusting Wayne. Thank you so much for everybody who's getting in. Remember, if you've opened your order, if you paid your P&P already, I have no idea what that price is on my screen, but that is so, so balmy. It's a joke. Well done, Wayne. You know that you can trust Wayne when we're saying, right, actually, do you know what? We've just had 40 minutes of technical issues. How do we make sure that we say sorry to everybody? Let's spoil you all rotten. They're solid sterling silver. You're getting 10 of your bolt ring clasps for £2.95. See, if you have already opened your order, if you've bought anything all day long today, remember you're only paying one postage and packaging all day long. No matter how much you buy, you're only going to pay one P&P, even if you've checked out already, which is great, isn't it? In fact, it's unlike other websites, unlike other channels. You're able to multi-buy and buy, check out and check out and check out again and still only pay £3.95 postage and packaging. Kayla, Janet, Merseyside, Lynette, Victoria, Muriel, Sean, Ali, Barbara, Amy, Irene, Jane, Teresa, Rachel, Nicolette, Surrey, Helen, Janet, John, Susan, William, Teresa, Janet, another Helen, Cornwall, Melissa, Stirlingshire, Mary. Majority of people are multi-buying. It does not surprise me. Majority of people are multi-buying. What a price. It's an essential part of your jewellery maker stash, and we've not seen these since Christmas. We've not seen them since Christmas. These are brilliant for your stash. And let's face it, if you're selling sterling silver jewellery, every element of your piece of jewellery needs to be sterling silver. So that's down to your clasps, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. This is a perfect way of offering luxury high-end jewellery at a very, very affordable price. See, if you've got a bracelet that doesn't have a sterling silver bolt ring clasp on it, you could offer to even change it to a sterling silver one for, what, £5? £5? I mean, you're getting 10 of these. 10 of these for £2.95. The phone lines are very, very busy. Thank you for your company. Stay where you are. They will sell out.
And you want to have a lot of these in your stash, because there's nothing worse than when you made a piece of jewellery and then you can't finish it because you don't have a clasp.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely worth having them there just so that you're there ready to go. They will sell out. They will sell out. Now, Wayne said to me, we're going to do a double star buy. I don't know what this is going to be, so are you ready? We're going to do another star buy. We're going to do it. We're going to do it now. We're going to do the Quartz amazing, amazing strand. This is one of my favourite strands of quartz because you're getting 3 of the best quartz. Clear quartz, look at the quantity. That indicates how low we're going. That's how confident Wayne is. That is how confident he is. They're going already. They're going already. So I've been saying to you all evening from 6 o'clock, what price do you dare him to go to? What price do you think he's going to go to? Can I show you where it's been before, the price that it was on the web? There you go, £12.95. £12.95 is where it has been before. We had loads of people guessing, saying, are you going to £12.95? Going lower. We are going lower. Remember, you're getting clear quartz, crackle quartz, and smoky quartz, all going to the most bonkers price. We need to see you on the line. Get back on the phone if you've just got the bolt ring clasps. Monika, what would you do with these? Would you keep them in a strand like this?
Well, actually, I had them in a kit the last time I was on, and I've made so much jewellery since then, I can't remember how I used them. I think I used them separately. I did, yes. Obviously with seed beads.
Yeah.
So I had some black and some brown seed beads, and then I used smoky quartz with that, and then I had some sort of summery colours,
nice.
like yellows and greens, and I used the white quartzes with with that. So I've put them separate, but there's no reason you can't put them together.
I'm thinking, you know, the beady beads that you've done on the neckline piece. Is it a beady bead that you've done on the neckline piece of the flower that we were just demonstrating?
Oh, this one. It's not quite. It's kind of like a little flower.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use that for those.
Yeah. So that would look lovely, wouldn't it? I'm thinking, because you're looking at almost like your monochrome here, I love smoky quartz because it's a bit softer than black. Oh, no. What, Wayne? Right, how long have we got, Dan? We've got 2 minutes to see 95 go. Shall we remove the 1? That is not the price on my sheet, Wayne. No. That is not the price on our sheet. Right, whoever, go for it. Whoever's watching, go for it, multi-buy. What I would be doing is taking advantage of the fact that you can multi-buy these and still only pay 1p. They're gorgeous. They're going to go with everything in your stash. If you're not quite sure on somebody's personal preference of colourways, then you can't go wrong with this. 80 carats, £2.95. £2.95.
Wow.
Monika, you know when you had them in the kit and we break it down and we say, look, this is the price on this, this is the price on this. This was not the price on this strand. No way.
No. No.
No way. Oh my word. I love clear quartz as well because quartz, of course, is everywhere. It's in the Earth's crust, but you normally see a tinge of yellow. You don't get clear ice white quartz very often. It's so beautiful. It's so crystal, and especially next to the crackled quartz, it looks gorgeous. Smoky quartz as well. So you're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 smoky quartz. 3 of the clear, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of the clear quartz, and 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of your crackled quartz. And they're in this gorgeous pumpkin cut, which is rapidly becoming one of my favourite cuts. It's like a disco ball, it really is. £2.95 for the last 60, available all day long with 1p, no matter if you bought earlier on this morning with Carol was on this morning, if you bought with Hannah this afternoon, no matter when you buy, you'll still only pay 1p. How good is that? If you have opened your basket, just add it to your order. Right, we will go to a break after this. We'll go, in a minute and a half, we'll go to a break and we'll let the customer service team catch up, to be exact. In a minute and a half, Dan's telling me it's got to be in a minute and a half. Hard count this hour. They'll be gone by then, Wayne, saying there's 30 left. There's 30 left, but there's a lot of people with it in their baskets. A lot of people have got these in their basket. Christy, Glenda, Alison, Maureen, Sandra, Judith, Victoria, Shandy, Ali, Veronica, Elaine's bought 3, Linda's bought 2, Jane's bought 2, Elaine's bought 2, Westmiller's bought 2, Mary's bought 3, Lisa's bought 2, Fiona's bought 2, Stephen's bought 2, Patricia, keep coming in. Let us know what you would like to see from Monika, by the way, because we have got a few minutes left on the demo that you've just seen. But if there's anything else that you want her to show you how to do, let us know. Let us know and we can do it. That is such a low price. Just so you know, at a star buy price, the price that I was asking for when we were saying guess the price, was $5.95, and that was an absolute steal of a deal. Certainly not $2.95. No way. Get these, get the bulk ring clasps, both will sell out, I predict. There's now less than 30 chances to get these at £2.95. All I ask, if you've got it in your basket, not here to pressure or to rush anybody, but do not leave it in your basket if you do want it. Check out as soon as you can because they will sell out in the next couple of minutes. 80 carats of beautiful pumpkin cut quartz. Don't go anywhere. We're back right on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Sapphire, from the Greek saphiros meaning blue stone, symbolises nobility, sincerity, truth and faithfulness, and is famed for its deep velvety blues and crisp cornflower hues. Sapphires also come in a range of colours, from summer sky blues to jet black, colourless and all colours in between. For centuries, sapphires have been associated with royalty and romance, making this incredible gem a must-have for collectors and the perfect gift for a loved one. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Sapphire is one of those stones that I get the most excited about when I'm done, because it's a dichroic stone, which means in one direction of the crystal you're going to see a green often, and the other you're going to get that blue that is so desirable. So you have to orientate it just right, because if you just tilt it one way or other by a degree or two and you pick up a hint of green, you've driven the price down. So you have to really orientate it just right, so when the end result is all you see is the blue and you don't see any of the green, I always get the biggest thrill when I'm all done, and I get that what I call my wow factor, because when I'm done, I know I've done the right thing with that stone, and I've got that blue, and plus with the high refractive index, you get that brilliance coming back with a deep saturation of blue color. That's one of the stones that really gives me the greatest thrill, even after 30 years.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Now, we've already had a bit of a sneak peek at this, haven't we? Welcome back, everybody. My name's Vicky, with you live until 10 o'clock tonight. We're here to keep you company. Do you know what? I've been putting on JewelleryMaker over the last few days. It's just lovely to have nice, friendly face.
Yeah.
Not me. Nice to see other lovely, friendly faces, though, isn't it? Just in the living room one. Don't get me wrong, we're all in a bit of a funny time at the moment, and I think we can't escape it, really. Of course we can't, we're living through it, but it's nice every now and then to just go, do you know what, I'm having a break from the news and I'm just going to enjoy a bit of JewelleryMaker. So we're here with you. We're all here together, so please message in. If you want to just come and say hello, you absolutely don't even need to buy anything. Just come and spend some time with us and let's keep each other company. Let us know what you'd like to see. If you want to, if you're stitching along, maybe doing some seed beading at home, let us know. We've got a great kit for you. And if you are in the position that you're able to get some great kits today, this is going to keep you going, isn't it, for over the next few weeks. And the colours are just so bright and cheery. And Wayne is going to make sure that it's all about you tonight. We want to make sure that we get everybody into jewellery making over the next few weeks. Whilst you're sitting at home, of course, we want to get everybody addicted to the amazing jewellery making, which we all are, the hobby that is just awesome. We love it. So, this is the kit and the colourway that you've seen lovely Monika working with in that last hour. You've also made a massive, massive flower piece as well, haven't you, Monika?
Yeah.
I mean, so is this using one kit? Have you managed to do both of those?
Oh yeah, and I've got some earrings here as well.
Oh my word!
Not the peachy ones, just that's from the other kit.
But oh my, I mean that is a lot of seed beads, isn't it?
And that's just basically it's a five-sided shape, a pentagonal shape, and then you use the different sizes to create the sort of the waves in there. It's like a Cellini spiral, but in a flower shape.
So somebody again who is starting out, see the earrings that you've made.
Yeah.
Somebody who's starting out seed beading, these are achievable for beginners.
The earrings definitely. This necklace probably also the one that I demoed earlier, because that's quite easy. I can show you how to make the larger flowers as well later.
Oh, lovely.
The large flower on the other side, you probably need to be about intermediate to do that one. And people who are texting in, don't text me in to show you how to do that, because that would be like a 3-hour demo.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I really like it with the argonite as well. The blue, beautiful. It just goes so well, this kit. This is the great thing about our kit team, is that you put together colours that necessarily you wouldn't dare to put together. That fuchsia pink and absolute bright blue as well together with this lovely soft blue for $21.95. That's the price. That is your final price. The kit, what? Oh. Wayne just said to me, that's the price, go straight to the price, and he says, that's the price the kit team want him to do today. This isn't, oh, if you buy them individually, how much it'll be. That was supposed to be our price. We're going to keep telling you all night we had technical difficulties in the first hour, because it means it's any excuse to go a bit lower. Oh, not just a little bit lower. Should we go under 15? Shall we go under £15? You're getting, let me show you, so you're getting your 15 O's, which are your fuchsia. 15 O's of your fuchsia. They're your Mayuki transparent fuchsia beads. You then also get your opaque cobalt blue. They're your 8 O's. And then you're also getting your silver lined smoky amethyst, which are beautiful. Aren't they? Silver lined, love them. Right, they're already going. I've promised you a price point that we're going to have to honour now. Wayne, you're going to get into trouble for this. How many kits have we got? Oh my word.
How many can I buy?
How many can you buy, Monica's saying? How many can she get?
Oh, about 33 I can get, it looks like.
They're not gonna last. Right, well done. Heather, Anne, Helena, Susan, Janet, well done. You were there straight away. 30 chances at £12.95. £12.95. It should have been 21. He's got the 2 digits mixed up the wrong way round. You're bad, Wayne. He's going to take yeah, you are definitely going to have to take the blame for that, Wayne. Technical difficulties, any management watching? We lost about 40 minutes of our first hour from technical difficulties. The website wasn't working, so there you go. Apology prices from Wayne. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me or Monika. Well done, collector in Buckinghamshire. How many of these have we got, Wayne? 23 left, it's there on your screen. We started with 40. Half of your chance is almost gone. Don't worry though, you still have chance to get involved. The blue flowers, 52 carats of blue argonite. It's the first time I've seen this gemstone.
Surely their price would be
for the strand.
Just for the strand, yeah.
Well, I don't think you could get the seed beads on their own for that price. And, Monika, how deceiving is this small tube? You get so many in there, don't you?
Yeah, those are 15 O's. Can't remember now how many of those are in a gram. I think it's around nearly 300. Don't quote me on that, because I can't remember, but something like that.
Do you want me to count them?
Yes, please.
Just £12.95. Wait, like, go on, start counting. Your 8 O's and your 15 O's for just £12.95. I can't even believe I had to just triple check then that I was saying the right price. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Wayne, the Bashosaurus strikes again. 10 chances to get this at £12.95. Jean, Glenda, Melissa. He's going to start selling pens, T-shirts, merchandise. Elle's making them. How about a cap? Wait, Elle, if you're watching at home, you got all the time to start making your merchandise of the Bashosaurus. Maybe you could have, what's going to be like your logo? Are you going to be like a dinosaur? Right, okay, like a little dinosaur. Oh, amazing. But with like, it needs to be like with sort of like mallets, I'm saying, like hammers, like bashing the prices. Well done, Ellen, Tina, Samina, Elizabeth. It is over allocated. It is about to sell out. Can we quickly do? Yes. What do you call it? Aragonite. Aragonite. Ah, okay, so. Oh dear. Aragonite. Right, I need to research this gemstone. It's amazing. This is the price on it. Oh my word. No. Do you? Aragonite. Or what do you call it, Wayne? Sorry. Aragonite. Dan saying aragonite. You say potato, Wayne says tomato. No one says potato. Nobody says no. That's your price, by the way. Can I just show you? That is $39.95. He's just taken the whole kit to $12.95. I would never ever normally say this, but hang on, the 6mm in the kit, they're the ones you get. No. I've just shown, hang on, what are you on about then? So you've got, let me show you, sorry. There's the 8mm and there's the 6mm. The 8mm are these ones, so you can see the difference in size. Sorry, it was all this talking about the gemstone, trying to, so, how to say it. So there's the 8mm one. The bigger one is $39.95. I'd never normally say this, but don't buy it. Buy the kit, $12.95 with the 6mm. I mean, well, you could get both. With the saving that you got, I suppose, on the on the kit, you'd be able to get the 8mm. They're really, really special. So this is the 6mm, which is the one that you do get in the kit. I'll be intrigued to see what you can do on this one, Wayne. Okay, yeah, fair enough. The lowest price that he can get this to on its own is $12.95, and it really shouldn't be. It's never ever actually even been that price. I think that proves you just how low Wayne went on the kit. Undeniably so, you know that. This one has never been that low. The lowest price that we can go to is £12.95. It's 52 carats. It's gorgeous. I will absolutely be researching this one. It's gorgeous. If you're getting it, congratulations. Maybe you're wanting to get the kit and this. Wayne said I've only ever seen it in green, really. Mary and Jerry, well done. Debbie. Christina, you're there. It's a lovely, lovely blue, isn't it?
Nice holiday strand, isn't it?
It is.
Makes you think of blue seas.
It is very exotic. Love that. Just £12.95. Whilst we just check availability on the kit, I believe they could have sold out. We were sort of oversubscribed. There's a few left. Whilst you're checking out, should we do the last part of your demo, Monika?
Yeah, sure.
Because we got through quite a bit of it in the last hour. If you missed it, we did have a bit of technical issues, so Monika got on with showing us how to create the petal from the blue flower. There it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. So in the demo earlier on, I nearly finished this flower, so I had the pink ones all the way around the edge, and I've just gone around. I see I've actually made a mistake here. I've used an 11-0, but just ignore that one. And then I've put the pink all the way along, but I've stopped before I got to the last two sort of holes where I would put the 15-0s in there, okay? Because I want to join it to another one that I made earlier. So to join them together, what I'm going to do is this pair of 15-0s that I've got here. Actually, I wonder if you can see it better if I use the white background. So this pair of 15-0s that I've got here and the next one, I'm going to share that with the second petal. So I'm going to attach it like so. Okay. So now I'm coming out of the 11-0 here. I've stopped before I got to the end, so I've got two more gaps there. Okay. And now instead of picking up another two of the 15-0s, I'm going to pick up the second last pair of 15-0s in this flower, so this pair of them here. So I'm going to go through there Okay, just the 15s. Okay, I'm not going to pull it tight so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay, so I've gone through the 15 O's in the finished petal. Now I'm going to go through the next 11 O in this one that I'm working on here. Okay, then I'm going to go through the 15 O's, the next pair of 15 O's in the previous flower, in the previous petal, like so. Okay, then I'm going to go through this last 11 O, and then remember I told you you don't put any beads after this 11 O. So go through the 11 and through the pinks, which are the point of the previous petal that was just working, or the current petal that I'm working on. So when I pull that tight, can you see how the two petals kind of join together like so?
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then I can quickly just explain to you how I did the rest of the necklace. If I put that down here. So you see I've got the flower here. So I've done 5 petals and I've joined them up in the same way, the 5 petals. Okay, and then I did these little flowers, which if you like I can show you how to do those as well.
Oh yes, please.
Just because we have some extra demo time, which is fabulous. Just need to get my strand out. Give me a second.
That, how do you pronounce it? Aragonite. It's really beautiful, isn't it? I need to learn about this gemstone. This is the great thing about being part of Jewellery Maker, is you constantly learn new gemstones and ones I've not even heard of. That's amazing.
So I made all the petals as individual components, okay, except for the flower. Obviously I joined the flower petals together as I was going. Okay, and then when I was done with the flower and all the petals separately, then what I did was I started my thread, another piece of thread here. I used fireline for that as well, but I think I used 8 pound to make it a little bit stronger, so it's less likely to break the necklace. And then I stitched my way through the petal until I got to the flower. Okay, I made a flower, which I'll show you in a second how I did that. Then the same thing with another petal and another flower, and then so on until I got to the end of the necklace, and just made a loop of beads at the top to add a jump ring to. So these little flowers in here, okay, so let's just say I've got my thread here. Let's say I'm coming out of the point of a petal. So I'm coming out of the point of one of these petals here, okay. So what I did then was, I need some seed beads here. Where are my purple ones? Here. Okay, so then I just picked up 4 of the 11 O's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I picked up one of the aragonite, or aragonite. Okay. Then another 4 of the 11 O's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then when I started, I was coming out of the point bead on the leaf. Okay. I was coming out with my thread going that way. So now I've picked up another 4 seed beads, and I'm going to go through it in the same direction. So I'm making a circle here, basically, like so. Okay. Then go through this 4 seed beads here. So you carry on around the circle. Go through the first 4 seed beads again. Okay, and through the aragonite again. Okay. And then to make the flower, I used the 15 O's, but you can use the 11 O's as well. So I picked up an 11 O or a 15 O, and then an aragonite, another 15 O, aragonite, a seed bead, aragonite, until I've picked up 5 of the aragonite. Okay, and I finish with a seed bead. Okay, and then I went through this first aragonite again. Okay, that makes like a little circle. Okay, and then all you need is 1 more to go in the middle. So for that, I went through the next seed bead again. Actually, I didn't. I went through the seed bead and 2 of the aragonites as well. So keep going around the circle until you get to the other side of it. So you're go around until you get to the seed bead that's opposite your petal. Okay, I'm coming out of the seed bead here, that way. Okay, so now I'm going to pick up my one bead that's going to go in the middle. So this would be really nice with the quartzite strand because you could use a different color for the middle of it. So you could use the white ones all around, and you could put the smoky quartz in the middle. Okay, so you pick up your aragonite. Then what you're going to do is you're going to pick one of these 11Os or 15Os that are opposite, doesn't matter which one. Okay, and then you're going to go through it in the other direction. Now the reason I'm going in the other direction is because on this side I've got 2 strands of thread already, because I made the circle and I went through that side again. So ideally I want to go through this side again, because that will strengthen my flower. Okay, so whether you go through this one or this one, it doesn't really matter. Just go through one of those in this direction. Okay, when you put it tight, your 6th little bead is going to sit in the middle there. Okay, go through the next bead as well. It'll sit a bit nicer then. Okay, like so. Okay, and then you just go through another one of the aragonite, or another 2 depending on which one you need to be coming out of. Okay, like so. Just jiggle it around so it all sits nice and tightly. I've got it a bit loose at the moment, but at home you can make it a bit tighter. Okay, and then I did the same thing again. So I picked up another 3 of those, and then I would pick up another leaf, which I haven't got here, but you can imagine. And then I went through this one again, and then I did the same thing again. I went back to the point of the petal on the other side, and then I carried on through my petal. And that's how I added the flowers in between.
That's a lovely way to, again, for on chains or for on all sorts. It's transferable, isn't it? You're going to be able to do that on loads. I love the kit. I think the colour combination is just so bright and cheery, isn't it? Wayne's saying, I kind of feel bad now doing that prize because so much time and work goes into these amazing pieces of jewellery. But
well, he should feel bad because that's...
There you go. You've been told, Wayne. You should feel bad. Do you feel bad? He says it feels bad. How many of those are left? How many of the kits are left? Literally a handful, literally down to the last few. If you do want them, make the most of it. Monika, beautiful jewellery from Melanie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, they're some of my favourite pieces. Monika, you're so talented. I'm hooked on your Star DVD. Can't stop making them. Have also made a butterfly. Thank you for your DVD. There you go. And loads of lovely messages coming in for you. Thank you very, very much. And if you do want, if you want to know how to do anything, then message in, because we've got Monika with us all night tonight. There's 6 of those kits left. 6 of them. If you want it. By the way, the strand on its own is $12.95. And loads of you have got the 6mm strand, by the way. Loads of you. You're getting the seed beads essentially for free there.
Yeah. Wow.
Brilliant deal. £12.95. Your 11Os, 8Os and 15Os. £12.95. Colour combination is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Just make the most of it whilst you can at the moment. There are so many... Just so you know, sorry, I've just seen the baskets. We've got about 30 of you that have got it in your basket. So please beware. It will sell out with a lot of people missing out. If you want it, check out as soon as you can. Well done, Annette, you got one of those. Okay, can I show you this? Because we're going to do it before the end of this hour. Thank you so much, Monika.
My pleasure.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. It will sell out. It will sell out. Blue sapphire barrels.
Wow.
When was the last time you saw a strand like that? Right, this is going to be a bit of a reoccurring sentence, I think, tonight. It's going to an all-time low, Wayne's saying. This worries me. It worries me. It's been to a brilliant price point already, and Wayne is going to take it to a brand new lowest ever price. We've got a quantity of 57 to be exact. 57. We've seen hundreds go of other items tonight, so I don't think 57 is going to be enough to go around. We'll do it in 9 minutes, hour. Stay tuned for that. Just so you know as well, we ended the last hour with the quartz strand, the 3 types of quartz strand, and that is now sold out, so well done if you managed to get that. Okay, number 4. Is this Malachite? Oh, I love Malachite.
Oh, yeah.
This was really good because, well, I say it's really good. It's personal preference, but strands I've seen before, you get more of the sort of burgundy tones. This one, I love that you've got all of the ochres. I'd keep them all together.
Yeah.
I think they work really, really well together, do you?
That's how nature intended, isn't it?
Absolutely. And they're colours that I wouldn't necessarily think of putting together, but that just shows you Mother Nature puts together the colours for you, and it just works. Okay, 10 centimetre strand of 50 carats. Under £10. £8.95. Those sort of popcorn tones, those lovely honey tones, your ochres, your burgundies, pinks. Oh, gorgeous for £8.95. You can't go wrong. We are straight down. Straight down. Putting spaces between as well, you could probably do a really beautiful sort of full necklace. It's going to go a long way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 big sizes. Brilliant price at £8.95. Right, I'm intrigued. I haven't got it here, but Wayne said, because there's a few of us here that have worked together for years and years and years and years. Dan, Ben, Wayne, Michael, you're not left out. But he said, Vic, do you want to go old school? I've not seen this gemstone for so long. Go on. Oh! What? Oh my word! I have no idea. I mean, it's stone set into jewellery. You name your price. What's the carat weight? 6 carats? £1,500, 2,000. I don't know. How much do you? This is where Ben, you're better than this at me, because you're actually. Oh, I think this is already sold out. I think this might have already sold out. There's 8 in baskets. Okay, phone up and ask, because Ben's better at this than me, because I've actually now been involved in this jewellery maker bubble for the last 2 years, and but Ben, this is nodding when I was saying that this should be probably 4 figures. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Wayne. He took it under £400. Wow. £379.95. Jewellery Maker do the most amazing prices. They really, really do. Please, will you call the customer service team and ask availability? Please ask availability, because that stone is just amazing. Yeah, I think it has gone. Do you say 12? 20. Is this champagne? Do you know what I was going to say? They look like champagne diamonds. They really, really do. I love cognac zircon. Only 8 left though, only 8 left. If you want to add a bit of sparkle into your pieces, maybe along with your seed beads as well, I think this is going to shock you. 15 carats, microfaceted pieces, £14.95. 15 carats of cognac zircon. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, it's so sparkly. I can see the sparkle from here.
This is it. You know when they talk about cubic zirconia and everybody presumes that that's replicating the sparkle of diamonds, actually, key to the name, cubic zirconia, is actually trying to replicate zircon, which is one of the oldest gems on the planet. Actually, I should rephrase that. It's not just one of the oldest gemstones on the planet, it's one of the oldest things on our planet is zircon. It's got so much history. But they do look like beautiful champagne diamonds. I just love them. 15 carats, microfaceted, for £14.95. Oh, great price, great price. Right, let's do ombre zavarite. Right now we're going big, aren't we? This is some real serious gem collecting going on. Zavarite. When you're talking about garnets, you are normally talking about quite a prevalent gemstone. This isn't. This is the king of the garnets. So we got so excited. Well, we do every time that we get the chance to bring to you, you know, garnets, demantoid garnet, zavarite garnet, hessonite garnet. They're all incredibly rare. Mandarin garnets. This is where it launched. £89.95. Tonight is not a normal night. We're obviously, like everybody in the world, we're going through a bit of a strange time at the moment, and we all need to pull together and we want to make sure that we keep everybody company And we also want to make sure that we give everybody some great hobbies, some amazing new skills maybe, and learn about new things. So if you are learning about gemstones, please have a bit of a research into Tsavorite, because you're about to get one of the biggest savings of the day. Oh, problem though, we haven't got hundreds of these. Wayne's put everything into this auction. This isn't just tonight's allocation. You can get all of the, I mean, oh my word, for $29.95 we can't even buy it for that price. We can't replace it anywhere near that price. Wanted to offer you some big savings tonight. We're on your side. We want to make everybody have a bit of a smile this evening, bit of cheer. And how about it? I mean, that has got to be, is it £50 saving? £60 saving. It isn't how much you're spending, how much you're saving. You're saving so much more than you're spending. You could buy two for the price point that you would normally buy one. Oh, I love Tsavorite. It's such a beautiful green, isn't it, Monika?
Such a cheerful green, I think, isn't it?
It's such. I always see it as everything that an emerald would love to be. It's so bright. It's so vivid. The colour is amazing. Pauline, Yvonne, and Sandra, you are becoming instant massive gem collectors with a strand that even here at Jewellery Maker shouldn't really be less than £60–70. It has sold at $89.95, and actually, I might add, very, very well. Very, very well at $89.95. Then Wayne goes and spoils it all by saying, he's just having a dance then, $29.95. Perfect, there you go, $29.95. Do not think that is normal. I don't think it will ever be able to come back at that price. That is a Wayne special. No. Alan, Evelyn, Paula, Yvonne, Sandra, congratulations, $29.95. To you, Dan. Ombre colour. Were you just mocking my singing? He was mocking my singing. So, weren't you a singer? No. Okay. Yeah. It's very true. Oh, I like these. I like little pencils. Yeah, they are faceted pencils. Oh, these are so cute. Right, what would you do with this shape, Monika? Because I've not seen this before.
I'm tempted to use them almost like a spike in a choker.
Oh, yeah. What, pointed out?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, like a collar.
Yeah.
Like a punk rock and roller collar.
Yeah.
It was Monika actually with these ideas, Dan. He was like saying that I'm really cool. They're lovely, aren't they? I do love the moonstone schiller that you get. Even with the chocolate, you're still going to see that lovely personality that we love from moonstone. 95 carats of chocolate moonstone. Still got the drill hole, but I'm imagining as well some lovely wire wrapping with your 0.25 even. It would look really lovely.
Also nice to use with some of the what's it called now? The silver clay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Set it in that.
You could have it as like a spiky collar or bracelet, couldn't you? That'd look really cool. Okay, let's do labradorite. Are these saucers? They look like bicones. See what I mean? They look like bicones. We had the pink tourmaline ones today earlier on at 3 o'clock. They're really nice. 15 carats of labradorite. I think this is one of the most popular cuts of the year now. These saucers have been brilliant. They've been so popular indeed. Look at the blues. $16.95. Wayne. 28 centimetre strand. No, I didn't mean that. Wayne's like, oh, sorry, hang on, okay, I'll go lower. He thought I wasn't impressed by that. £10 on the nose, a tenner. 15 carats. Oh yeah, go on. What does that saying mean? £10 on the nose. What does it even mean?
I paid that the other day for a box of alcohol wipes.
There you go. I know. our hand sanitizer actually didn't cost about the same sort of price.
Yeah.
For like wipes.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big box, so
Yeah.
there was 200 in there, but it was £10.
Wow. Gosh.
Yeah.
My word, using sparingly. 50p a wipe. Oh. 15 carats of labradorite on the nose, Dan. £10. He's asking, please message in, where did that saying come from? Is it to do with horse racing? That, yeah, you might be right there, Michael. I like hearing where sayings originated. Do you know, I always say that it does what it says on the tin. It does what it says on the tin. I think that was from fence paint. Oh. I always say it about neon blue apatite. I'm like, oh, does it? And there's someone texting that. Isn't that about some sort of fence paint? I was like, oh, maybe it was an advert for fence paint. Can I show you? Don't forget, if you love blue gemstones, we're going to do kyanite next, but we have also got our sapphire that's going to be coming up before the end of this hour. What numbers are kyanite? Is it 21? Now, look, you could mistake kyanite for blue sapphire. Oh. Now, when I first started in the gem world, I bought a kyanite, and if I'm being honest, I did sort of just go when people asked me if it was blue sapphire. Then, when I learnt more about this gemstone, I was quick to sort of say, oh, no, this isn't blue sapphire. It's actually so rare and so amazing in its own right. There aren't many sapphires in the world that will ever look this good. It's such a beautiful blue gemstone. Of course, very, very regal. The best material from Nepal. 80 carats for under £50. But Wayne is saying, okay, we got 38 of these available. So, for the 38, we know how busy it is this evening. We know that there's a lot of people, of course, who are spending their time at home in front of the televisions tonight. Let's spoil you rotten. 38 chances, let's get them all at home. I do love the fact that you've got these graduated pairs, so you can think about doing sets of jewellery, whether it be earrings, necklaces, incorporate them into brooches. Maybe, I'm thinking if you use them to pull them together and make flowers with these, Monika.
Oh yeah, those would be nice. Yeah. You could do the same technique that I did with these flowers, just put a round gemstone in the middle. Oh, nice. And for the outside leaves, you can use that sort of shape as well.
Yeah. Mm. They're lovely, aren't they? I think they would work really well for petals of flowers. Okay, so $49.95. Are you ready? Because this, go on, Wayne, what did you say, sorry? Oh, $49.95 is where it was last on. We need some sort of big sale clearance. I have no PR auctions. We've got a siren, haven't we, Dan? We need some high-vis jackets on Wayne. That is serious. It's not very. No, it wasn't very loud in my ear. Was it loud for you at home? Don't worry. There you go. Well done, everybody. They are beautiful, natural kyanites. To be able to get this colour, it's so classic. That deep, rich, classic blue Pantone colour of the year. Yeah. Very, very on trend indeed. And it should be £50. There's no way in a million years that we could ever replace this, Wayne, for £17.95. Nope. All about you tonight, all about you. Just £17.95 for the last 30, 29, 28 chances. Still time to come in. Teresa, Mary, Susan, Alan, Annette, Joe, Elle in Hampshire, Collector in Kent. Do check out your basket as soon as you can. Well done, Teresa, you're there as well. Susan in Dorset's just jumping in on the web. The phone bidders are going crazy as well. Speak to the customer service team whilst you can for less than £20. I do love, love, love kyanite. I must say, they are big pear cuts. Even your small ones here, they're solitaire sizes, aren't they? They're the ones that are 6x4s. As we sort of graduate up, look at how many pear cuts you've got on here. In the centre, you've got 11x7s. They are massive. Absolute whoppers. £17.95 for the last 16 available, 15 available. Yeah, they'd be great as solitaire pendants, Monika, actually.
They would, yes. Just on a little silver chain in the middle, just one of them.
They'd be lovely, aren't they? Yeah, silver chains. 13 chances, less than £18, 80 carats. Should we go straight into sapphire? Are you ready? So, as I say, a lot of people always say, is that sapphire? Is it sapphire? Who wants to own the real McCoy, the real deal, in a beautiful shape as well in barrels? And of course, come on, Wayne, right, you've shot yourself in the foot here. The last hour and a half, we've been doing the most ridiculous prices. Are you ready? Because this is going to be one of the best star buys. Wayne, we might as well just throw the sheet away that you've given me. So Wayne, before the show, gives me a bit of an idea of where we're going on price. Well, I say a bit of an idea. It's supposed to tell me the prices. Today it's just, he said, what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? We're going so much lower than the price point that's on my sheet. For how many people? 57. 57 chances to own one of the most incredible blue sapphire strands that we now have in our vault. 50 carats. 50 carats. Absolutely amazing in these barrel shapes. Oh, my iPad is still not working on the website. I was just going to have a look. Wayne, you might need to have a quick check for me. Would you have a look at what we've got on the website, this sort of carat weight of blue sapphire? Because honestly, what we are going to do will knock your socks off. 50 carats of blue sapphire, graduated faceted barrels, 18 centimetre strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. So you've got 10 carats, this is 5 times the size of that. 10 carats for 31, 6 carats for 36. Is there anything at 50 carats, Wayne? Okay, we've got one that's around this sort of carat weight, and it's around the £40 mark, which is really good, really, really good. Remember, these are blue sapphire barrels, 50 carats. They are really good quality, really good quality. Right, so we've already said, do you know what? We're not going to mess around and start talking about this at £100 or £80 or even £50. You know how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. As Monika was saying at the start of the show, well, I know kind of what we do. So I was thinking this would be a brilliant price on the chains. You know what we do. We don't need to start talking about the value of sapphire and in the world of sapphire what you can pay elsewhere. We know how good this is at Jewellery Maker. We want everybody to dial now or just start putting it in your basket on the web. Because if we see all of these go into baskets on the web, then absolutely do it. In fact, we're going to give you a minute to get onto your laptop and put it into your basket, and then Wayne will drop the prize. In fact, during this time, we're going to show you a bit of a video about the mine in Madagascar.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Murano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
I think that really sort of puts into perspective just how little is found. We're talking about something that is finite. This is something that is rare and very, very precious indeed. It's one of your big four. It's something that I instantly associate with royalty. And I think we're almost, because here at Jewellery Maker, we have the opportunity of bringing you auction after auction, strand after strand, day in, day out, pieces and pieces and pieces and pieces of amazing gemstones, that we kind of just presume there's a bit of I'm trying to, like a travelator of gemstones just coming out of the ground, and it doesn't sort of happen like that. It's really, really special to find one of this quality, one of this size, one of this colour, and today, forget everything you know about sapphire, because you're about to get a price point that, I have never associated with this gemstone. I am so thrilled for you. If you tuned in tonight, oh my word, I'm a great believer in fate. You can own sapphires for £15. You can own 50 carats of not just any sapphire. This is blue, regal, beautiful sapphire in a gorgeous shape as well. Monika, these barrels are really, really cool. What would you do with this shape?
Well, actually, you can put them sort of side by side. They don't have to go end on end. You can put them side by side. They're also good for macrame.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you can just sort of put 3 of them on a head pin for an earring. That's quite a sort of a bit more contemporary, I suppose, than using rounds.
There's so much that you're going to be able to do with them. I just think, right, for me, I would buy them and keep hold of them. Just keep hold of it, look at it and think, right, what can I do? Use it with your sterling silver, maybe, you know, somebody's birthstone sapphire. Even just using these individually in pendants or earrings, 2 in earrings, and surely if you're making to sell, you're going to get your money back instantly. That is a no-brainer. The only thing that I say is absolutely get your authenticity certificate, and please, please, please do not think that that represents a value or worth. Wayne has absolutely spoiled you rotten. We've got nothing else quite like it. In fact, did you say that there's a 6 carat strand that's in stock and it's £35? There's a 60 carat one that's $34.95. There's a 10 carat strand that's $29.95, I think. I mean, there's nothing else. $36.95 for 6 carats. You just can't go wrong. It's amazing.
Sorry, I'm sure you've got more than 15 beads on there, so it'll be less than £1 each.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there you go. And then you've got these ones for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sapphires for free. Then you've also got the beads in the middle, the spacer beads.
So if you just use one for an earring on a head pin for a pair of earrings, there's £2 for a pair of sapphire earrings.
Don't. It actually makes me feel a bit, when you see, you know, you've just seen the video of the mining in Madagascar. It's such incredible opportunity to be able to experience this level of gemstone. The thing is, we can't replace it. It absolutely is a one-off price. That is an on-screen price. So tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, this will be back at, what price, Wayne? $37.95, $37.95. No wonder we've got multi-buys. Paula, Philip, Miranda, Jill, Barbara, I'd love to see this sell out today. We're going to wait with you and make sure all of these go. 11 chances at $14.95. The thing is though, Wayne said it earlier on, these are awesome. If I were sitting here with any quality blue sapphire, if I was sitting here with one of those, I would still be saying exactly the same thing. You are buying blue sapphire. I would buy this blind. I would buy this without knowing the strand. If you would say to me, I've got a 50 carat strand of genuine blue sapphire for £15, I'll buy it. The fact that you've got cut pieces like this, barrels and colour like this, can't go wrong. Brilliant deal. 6 chances for $14.95. Pardon, sorry, Wayne. I can't remember the last time I saw a 9x6 blue sapphire. 9x6 blue sapphire. Have you ever seen a 9x6 blue sapphire? What does that make a price per carat, Wayne? Dare I ask? No, let's not go there. It's too low, isn't it? Too low, too low, too low. Buckinghamshire, you've just come in at the right time. If you've just tuned in, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Blue sapphire for less than £15. 4 left. You really don't want to tell me the price per carat, do you? Oh, 30p. 30p carat. One of your big four. This is sapphire. This is, of course, so symbolic. Birthstone jewellery, I'm thinking, if you want to, if you're thinking as well, I mean, this is something you associate with royalty. Cannot go wrong. Blue, classic, Pantone colour of the year. Amazing, amazing value. Way over allocated. Jennifer Dawn, Jill, Barbara, Collector Julia, good luck and well done. If you managed to get it, congratulations. What, sorry? Pardon, sorry? Number 7. Oh, I've not got a thing in there. What was supposed to be in there? Number 6. Oh, gorgeous. Are these tourmalines? Sapphires, they're multicoloured sapphires.
That's interesting. Oh, I haven't seen sapphires in those.
No,
Most of
neither.
those colours.
No. So you've got like really, that looks like peridot green sapphire.
Yeah.
Some of these greens. Wayne, have you ever seen a green sapphire that you would describe as like a peridot green? Look at these. You've got pinks in there. Like a Paribery blue. Look at that, that looks more like an indicolite. Big Ben's like, yeah, it does. The pinks. Oh, look at that. So, obviously, as well, you've got some that are verging on the border of ruby, I'd even say, on that strand. Remember, it's all going to be, everybody's strand is going to be different. It's a multicolour strand of sapphire. But on the strand, on the VT, that one, that is verging on being a ruby, I tell you that. $49.95. $49.95. If I'm being honest with you, I'm a bit bamboozled by this one because, as Monika said, there's lots of colours on here I didn't even know you could get for sapphire. There's so many people who are brand new to us that I know are tuning in over the last few days. If you thought sapphires were just blue, oh no. Oh, wait until you see the array of fancy sapphires that you can get. Normally when you're looking at sapphires, fancy colour sapphires, they're very, very considered and really, really, really high end. Right, okay, Wayne, it's getting serious now. Do you trust Wayne? Do you trust him? Dial now or put it in your basket on the web, because he needs all of these to go if he's going to do a lower price. He will go lower if everybody wants it. He says, I've got to erase all the evidence. Anelia, Teresa, they trust you, Wayne. Teresa trusts you, she's checked out. Anelia in Norfolk. Barbara trusts you, Anne trusts you, Wayne. Teresa really trusts you, she's bought 2 already. Thanks, Teresa, he said. Thanks, Teresa. Mary, Susan, Julie. You've got lots of fans, Wayne. He's building up his fan club tonight, isn't he? He's ready for his. He's ready for the merchandise to start coming out. Delia, Merseyside, North Yorkshire, Mary, Susan, Julie in the Wirral, Delia in Kent. Do you trust Wayne? Is my question. Do you love sapphire and do you trust Wayne? We need all of these to go. We still need to see another 5 people on the phone line and we'll drop the price. Another 5 collectors with it in their baskets. £24.95 and 20 left. Thank you for confirming nice and early. You're doing a great job on erasing all evidence that this auction ever happened for our Wayne. 65 carats. I was about to say 35. 65 carats of sapphire. Helena in Oxfordshire. This has got to be one of the most unique strands of sapphire in the building. Are you ready? Can you hear him? We've only got 16 left. We've only got 16 left. I don't think he should be left alone to do these double shows, should he? It is out of Wayne's choice. He's been here since this morning. £14.95. £14.95. Oh my word. Less than £15 for 65 carats of sapphire. Wayne, I think you've officially lost the plot. I don't know whether he had it ever, but my word. Well done in Greater London. Hello, Kayla. Hello, Francine. Gabby. Well done, Michaela. You're there as well. There's loads of you there. £14.95. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. Don't worry. You will well and truly erase the evidence that this ever happened, Wayne, I'm sure. 65 carats of multicolored sapphire. I just can't get over that blue one. and the jadeite sort of greens. That I would if you were to give me this strand, I mean, I've been working with sapphire for 10 years, I would still never guess that that was a sapphire strand. Never seen hardly any of those colours. This one is awesome. What's that? Seven remaining, 6 remaining. We've got so many people with it in their basket. Enough to see this sell out, with people missing out, in fact, actually. This hour has flown by.
Yeah.
$14.95. We've got more of you with it in your basket than we have availability. Hello, Gertrude in West Midlands. Message in. Please let us know how you are. Do keep in contact with us. We're live, we're here, we're live on screen, so do make sure you stay in touch. We want to make it as interactive as possible for everybody who's at home today. Way over allocated on the sapphire strand. Okay, we've literally got a few minutes, haven't we? Let's go. Sterling silver. Ah, right. Monika, might need your help with this one. Is this, right, you've got a bail with a peg. You probably see it clear on the camera. There we go. And then, do you get a chain as well? Yes? You get an 18-inch chain as well. So, how do you think I'd use this?
Well, you use it with a half drilled, or you could use it with an entirely drilled round, actually, because it's quite a long pin, so even if you had a fully drilled round, but usually a half drilled round. And it's quite nice that it's twisted, the little pin.
Yeah.
Because it will make it stick to the gemstone better.
Do you need to use a glue?
Yeah, I would use some hypo cement probably. We sometimes have it on the website. Yeah, actually I just made some earrings for my mum this morning with one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Lovely for quite often we've seen them with pearl shows, I think, haven't we sometimes? But these are great. These are really lovely, just for solitaire. Like I say, pearl. Quite often we do half drilled pearls, don't we? Or amber as well. I know I've seen. $9.95. Quantity's really, really limited. Caroline's already bought 2. Tanya's there. Collector in Cheshire, and you get an 18-inch length chain.
Wow,
that's really good value. Well done, Anelia. Congratulations, Collector in Cheshire as well. We've only got 6 of these left, and then they are sold out. That's everything in stock, actually, isn't it? Well done, Anelia. Is stocking up. Irene's there as well. Congratulations. Oh, right. There's 7 in baskets for the last 4. In fact, for the last 3. Well done, Teresa. Final 3. Final 3. Stay with us, because in the next hour, we've got some brand new products. We've got a rainbow moonstone, haven't we? We've got rainbow moonstone, we've got angelite, and our multicolored tourmaline. Let me show you. Oh, actually, is it on the? Am I on the right place, Dan? Yeah, there you go. Angelite and multicolored tourmaline. We're going to do after the break. Whatever you do, do not go anywhere. They're both brand new. And your rainbow moonstone as well, all coming up. Do not go anywhere. Of course, we're going to go to the best prices with our Wayne, so we'll see you right after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish. making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Are you all right spinning around there? Michael's spinning on his chair, and it's making me dizzy watching him spin around on his chair. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thanks.
Playing Dizzy Dinosaur, it's okay.
It's been a long day so far.
He says, oh, making you dizzier. What do you mean?
Well, if you don't get it, then...
Rude. Right, are you ready? Because it's today's must-have, isn't it, at 8 o'clock? Ooh, we all tune in, especially at 8 o'clock, Dan. We all tune in at 8 o'clock, especially for today's must-have. Now, bit of a change to the schedule. We've got 3 today's must-haves. Do you know why? Because we couldn't decide which one But they're all amazing deals. They're all brand new. So we said, do you know what? Let's just do 3. We want to cheer everybody up, and we want to, of course, just bring a bit of light to a bit of a strange time at the moment. We're all going through this together. So let's offer you some brilliant, brilliant deals and lots of smiles and lots of laughs. Get in touch with us. It is today's must-have. Shall we start with the Rainbow Moonstone? Right, 3 back to back. I've got Rainbow Moonstone microfacets. We've got Tourmaline strand, and we've got Angelite. All amazing gemstones. This one, Monika, I absolutely love Rainbow Moonstone, especially in the microfacet.
Yeah. I mean, from here it looks like little diamonds, doesn't it? Yeah.
They are very, very sparkly indeed. There's something about the microfaceting that should it. Well, somebody actually told me this. It was after I started here. I know you started doing microfaceting before I was here, and they were saying when it did start, all of them were at a certain price point. They were all like, they weren't allowed to go lower than £30 or something. The prices are amazing, and quite rightly so, for the skill that it takes to do it. So, are you ready to be on the phone line? 60 seconds on the clock, starting from now. Go down. Go down, there we go. 60 seconds on the clock. I know you did it, but I couldn't hear the sound. Ticking, ticking. Ah, there you go. You've got 60 seconds on the clock to be dialing early for amazing Rainbow Moonstone. Where's the clock gone? Ah.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. 25 seconds gone. You can still dial now. You're looking at a really big strand of microfaceting as well. 10 carats is a 38 centimetre strand. See, these, even at the price point that we're doing, dare I say it, you could use these as spacers.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an amazing gemstone in its own right. It really, really is. It's got a beautiful blue schiller, but I think it's one of those that I'd just have on your beading tray, ready to go, whether you're seed beading, whether you're using your gemstones. Microfaceting is just going to give you beautiful sparkle and Are you ready? Graphics are live. Start checking out as soon as you can. And the reason I say that is because we've seen what's happened for 2 hours. We saw at the start of the show we had technical difficulties, and therefore the rest of the show we are absolutely making up for it. So 124, Wayne's going all in. When you see the quantity on screen and it's over 100, it indicates to you that he's going to do something serious, something crazy. 10 carats of Rainbow Moonstone. There's a queue already. Suzanne's bought 3. Melissa's there. Shandy, congratulations. Deb's there. Melissa, Tanya, Hannah, Shandy, Hannah, Helena, Suzanne. Well done, everybody. £17.95. £17.95 with Rainbow Moonstone. That's 10 carats of microfaceted rounds. 2mm each. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking even, you know, for a channel set ring. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Oh my word, £17.95 for 111 more collectors.
I'm always amazed at the microfacets of gemstones, because how much work goes into, there's close to like 200 beads on there, and each one of them has to be hand faceted, you know.
The skill that goes into it is huge, and it's not reflected in the price at all, is it? This is what I mean. When we started, because of the skill and the, you know, the detail and the time that has gone into microfaceting, they said no microfaceted strand would go under £30. I mean, this is brilliant. Okay, there's loads of you there. Thank you so much for getting involved nice and early. There's a bit of a problem though. We went all in. We've still got 105 of these. So, Wayne said, come on everyone, you need to help me out here. Right, breaking news, are you ready? If we can sell them all, if all of these go, Wayne will go under 10. Under 10. Under £10. If you want 10 carats of Rainbow Moonstone under £10, you need to show your interest. There's no point us doing it. We'd rather close up here and say that's it, and close it up with still 99 in stock. If we see enough people there, we can go under 10. Right, please start dialing now. Get it in the basket, get it in your basket, And if we see enough people by the end of this VT, Wayne will take it under 10. Are you ready? Let's do it. Have a watch this and we'll see you in a minute.
In Sri Lanka, it was believed that moonstone was formed when the sunlight and the moonlight hit the earth at the same time. Now obviously we know different. At Mityagoda, even though this mine shaft looks similar to others we've seen in Sri Lanka, the process on the inside is not the same. Here, instead of extracting from the alluvial deposit, the miners are digging about 40 metres into the ground where they then extract from the host rock.
Okay, £17.95, 10 carats of rainbow moonstone. How are we getting on with the phone lines, Wayne? Still need more. We still need more people. We've got 83 chances still there. Still chances to get it. We've got to sell them all, Wayne's saying. He's being really quite upfront about this. I'm going to close it up, he's saying. We are taking it, well, we will be taking it a lot lower than we're supposed to if we see enough people there. Oh my word. Right. He's not even thinking £9.95. He's not even thinking £8.95. If he's thinking £12.95, we're going to go back up. Mary, Helen, Margie, North Yorkshire, Lynn, Barbara, Stephanie, Julie, Tanya and Shandy. Should we cause a bit of chaos in the customer service team? 0800 644 655. Get on the phone line now. If you're tuned in right now, this is your chance. If you've opened your order, you've already opened your basket, just go for it. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Micro-faceted rainbow moonstone. Oh, Wayne. Oh, no. What has he done? What has he done? What has he done? Just £7.95. Right, now that quantity's going to move. Now that quantity is going to move. It's 10 carats of rainbow moonstone. They're still the same quality. Still microfaceted. As Monika said, the time that has gone into microfaceting. Yeah. There's got to be, like you say, 200 of these on here. There's got to be. They're beautiful quality. Less than £8. Less than £8. Well done, Mary, Amanda, Karen, Margie. Oh, wait, most people have now come back and multi-buying on this. Multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Small queue on the phone line. Well done, everybody. Suzanne's bought 3. Helena's bought 2. Angela's bought 3. Anelia's bought 3. Lynn's bought 2. Margie's bought 2. Karen in Nottinghamshire's bought 2. Mary's bought 2. Edith, Collector, Helen, Stephanie, Julie. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. Joe's there. Lots of people coming back in and saying, right, now he's dropped it. For everybody who was in at £17.95, come back and get another.
You're still paying less than you were for the one.
So good. Nice to add in with your seed beads as well, isn't it, Monika?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
County Down, well done. Elaine in Aberdeenshire. Woo woo! All aboard the bargain bus. Right, that is today's must-have, but it's part 1. We've got three amazing pieces back to back, which are again all today's must-have. Second strand. Are we ready? I don't know whether we are. You've just seen what's happened on this. Are you ready? We're going to do it in a minute. We've only got 100 of these. 100 Angel Light strands. As soon as that clock is out, we're going to bring in the graphics. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Angel Light, beautiful blues. I love that colour, don't you? It has just got such a stunning classic blue. In fact, it goes nicely with my top, the blues in my top. It's going to look lovely with your kit, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Mm.
That look really lovely with Monika's kit. Start dialing now. Angel Light of this colour, 155 carats, 30 centimetre strand. In 20 seconds, we'll be going to an all-time low. Today's must-have price. Right, so how did you say we've got 100? 99, actually, to be exact. We've got 99 chances. We got 99 chances. Are you ready? 5 seconds on the clock. Woo! 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live. 155 carats, 7.5mm rounds. The price point that we're going to does not reflect a value or worth. I feel like I need to keep stressing that tonight because we've done the most bonkers prices. These are great sizes even just for stretchy bracelets, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're really easy to work with and you can use them in so many different ways. It's really good for a beginner as well because it's an easy shape and an easy strand to use. Even if you just, I mean, the kit earlier, like you said, if somebody brought the kit and essentially got the seed beads for free with the aragonite strand that was in the kit, you could just use the seed beads as spaces between the angel lights.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? If you start using spaces then, or what about jump rings between them, it would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can do that too, yeah.
Okay. I'm just having a look online to see, because the price that we're going to go down to is going to be amazing. 155 carats. Beautiful quality. Peruvian angelite. 30cm strand. Going down, down, down. 155 carats for $19.95. Less than £20 again. Right, this is where we're doing our call out. Come on in, start dialing or checking out on your basket. No matter at what point you come into the auction, you will only pay the lowest price. You will always pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. It is such a beautiful, gentle colour, isn't it?
Yeah. And I was thinking that children are home from school for a while now.
Yeah.
And especially, you know, little girls who want to get into jewellery making, you know, if they want to start making jewellery, I'm sure none of them would say no if you told them use this gemstone, which is called angelite.
Oh, yeah.
Just the name of it, if nothing else.
That's it. It's such a beautiful name, isn't it? And if you have a look, have a bit of a read on it. I mean, I know that people choose gemstones for different reasons, whether it be for its history or it's for its scientifics because of its beauty, or I know a lot of people who follow the different sort of meanings and healing properties. Have a read about this gemstone anyway. Have a read about this gemstone because it is said to be very, very popular in that sort of healing property world. £19.95, not staying there. Shall we get this on a 10? Let me hear you say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. £9.95. There you go. We're all trying to just keep a bit cheerful tonight and make sure we get the best deals across to you at home. Like you say, if you're spending a bit more time at home than you normally would, maybe got the children at home for longer than you normally would.
Yeah.
This is a really good, mindful and lovely project to do, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's so nice to get the children involved in the jewellery making. I mean, if you go into the JewelleryMaker website, there's loads of tutorials on there that are easy enough for children to follow as well.
Brilliant.
I mean, my 6-year-old wants to join in. He's a boy as well.
Yeah.
But he's designing things when I'm designing things on my graph paper, and and he wants me to make them up, and he wants to help and everything. So
I love that.
it's a great way to spend time.
And he's only 6, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wayne, your kids as well, they love it, don't they? Courtney, how old is Courtney? 16 now, and she wants to start her stretchy bracelet business, doesn't she? What about Kyle? Does he get involved as well? Bits and bobs. More Courtney. Maria, Julie, Susan, Collection West Midlands. You've got 4 of these. Well done. Anelia's got 4 as well. Lorraine, Joanne, Mary, Julia. Gary's got 3. Helena. Such a beautiful colour. And as Monica said, the name, Angelite. Yeah. What a lovely gem. For just £9.95, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, it would be nice with the kyanite that you had earlier.
Oh, the kyanite pear cuts. Oh, I don't have them anymore. Yeah. But I'm thinking also, do you know the kit?
Yes.
You know Monica's kit that we've seen, the pinks and the blues? Mm. This goes perfectly with the kit, doesn't it? That ties in beautifully, actually. So if you did get the kit, which so many of you did, as it went to £12.95, which was wrong, absolutely make the most of that one whilst you can. £9.95. Hello, collector in Yorkshire, Georgia, Lincolnshire, Kristen in Cardiff, collector in Dorset. Renfrewshire. Where's Renfrewshire, Michael?
Renfrewshire? That sounds like it could be Wales.
Wales?
I don't know.
Renfrewshire. Okay. Should we do another today's must have? why not? Why not? Why not? Now, when I saw that Hannah briefly mentioned this before the end of the show, I was like, oh my word, I just love this. Whenever I get the chance to work with producer Wayne and I mean, we've been working together for years and years and years now, and when my very first show on Jewellery Maker was with you, and you said, I've got some tourmaline for you, because I love this gemstone, and whenever we get tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker, the prices are unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. Our buying power is crazy good. The colours of these are beautiful. I love the fact that you can see it almost in its natural form, that you're getting these lovely shards just as it's produced in these lovely, beautiful colours. They are amazing. Look at the hot pinks. The hot pinks are awesome. The greens are amazing. This is quite a nice unisex strand, actually, because of these shapes, Monika. I think these are going to be really lovely for gents as well.
Definitely, yes, yes.
Especially those lovely greens. Okay, as it is today's must-have, we are going to do another crazy price. Wayne's saying you're not going to get your breath on this one. Make sure you do dial quickly. In fact, minute clock in now. Dan, go. Right, you've got one of the most talked about historic recorded gem types. You can easily go and do your own comparisons. Being part of the Gemporia group now, obviously being owned by Steve Bennett, we have got the most incredible buying power. For those of you that have never had chance to purchase tourmaline before, this could be the night. This could be the night. Please do start dialing nice and early. Are we going to do, is it called, right, I don't know what this video is, but I'm intrigued to see. It's called Tourmaline Town. Should we have a look at it? Okay, 15 seconds to dial. Bring in the graphics in the next 15 seconds. Wayne, you ready? I'm just looking. You've got some blues on there. Do you see a blue? There's some beautiful colours there, isn't there? The blues, the greens, the pinks are amazing. Right, graphics are live. 55 carats, 104 are in. Oh, he's going big today, isn't he? He's going for it, go big or go home. He's saying, right, we're doing it. You ready? 100 chances to own this, just to give you a chance to be on the phone line or jump in on the web. Let's have a look at Tourmaline Town.
We're in a quaint little Brazilian town, many miles from anywhere. In fact, we've travelled along 70 kilometres of dirt track. This is the first time we've seen in a long time. San Jose de Sapphire, this little town. De Sapphire, of course, sapphire, precious gemstone. Although there's not been any precious gemstones found in the hills around here, that is the name. Don't ask me why, I haven't yet found out. But what we have found is beautiful tourmaline deposits. A couple bringing us blue tourmaline, red tourmaline, of course, rubellite, and some fabulous green tourmalines. Very beautiful countryside, very warm and friendly people, but the problem is trying to find the gemstones. They're all at altitude, they're all up in the hills, and bringing them down into the town where they're traded normally on a Friday is a job for a horse and a man. We've seen several riders as we've driven along bringing on their horse with their sacks across the back with the gemstone rocks hanging off the back of the horses. They'll bring them into the local town, they'll get cleaned up, they'll get washed, and then they'll get traded on a Friday, because that's the day they need the cash so they can feed the family. "55
carats of tourmaline." I mean, to be able to get any tourmaline with a budget of £30, I just think is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. When if you were to tell me 7 years ago, we would have been buying in bucket loads, wouldn't we, me and you? Honestly, one of the first gemstones that I bought my amethyst ring, which I bought for me, and then when I was talking to a lot of gem collectors, big gem collectors, they said if you can buy tourmaline right now, get tourmaline whilst you can. And to be able to secure these colours for under £30 is just, well, quite unbelievable actually. This is where I can't recommend this enough. You're not looking at, don't get me wrong, quartz are beautiful, agates are beautiful, onyx is beautiful. Grab what you can. We are talking about a genuine tourmaline 55 carat strand. If you're in already, do you know when we were in our temporary studio, Wayne? Remember when we did a tourmaline auction? This is lower. This is lower. This is 55 carats of multicolored tourmaline, and this is even lower. Wayne and I caused chaos a couple of months back when we did a tourmaline auction. This is going to be awesome. This will go down in the history books. How can you get tourmaline rough for just £9.95? 78 chances to get it. Already collectors multi-buy. Whichever way you look at that, that is absolutely crazy. 76 chances. What would you do with these sort of shapes, and what would you do with this strand, Monika? Any ideas?
Well, I really like sort of the rough nuggety type gemstones because you don't really have to do anything with them. There's already so much interest there. You can just restrand them as a necklace or whatever. You can still put a pendant in the middle of it if you wanted to, but it's just so sort of organic if you leave it just as it is.
I mean, there's so many colours on there. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got pinks, different shades of green.
You could even make a really interesting stretchy from that.
Yeah, absolutely. You could, that'd be gorgeous. Like you say, I quite like it just to see it in its rough form. Natural, as Mother Nature intended. Under £10. £10. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I'm literally shaking my head in shock through the window at Wayne. Like, what have you done, Wayne? £9.95. 65 chances remaining. I can't recommend this gemstone enough. Hello, 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 hello. Renfrewshire is in South Glasgow. Mike, you're wrong, Michael. Michael thought it was in Wales. No. Glasgow, near Glasgow. Where's he gone? He's not answering us now. Right, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. Okay, well done on all of those. They're gorgeous. Should we do some last of stock quick auctions? If we go quick, we go low. Are you ready? We can't spend much airtime on them, but you're gonna, if you can keep up with Wayne, you're gonna get some brilliant bargains. Ready? Here we go. Starting with multicolour aqua. Nice. They look like jade, don't they?
I was going to say, I thought it was jade.
Yeah, nice. £25.95. 280 carats. Okay, now, we did say we needed to go quick. How do we go quick? We go low. We go low. £9 on the nose. £9, every single penny is out of this. Wayne saying that is beyond a giveaway. That is a little present from him to you. Do make the most of it. It's only a great deal if you take advantage though, after all. 280 carats of aquamarine, March's birthstone, beautiful rounds. They're lovely 10mm rounds as well. I like 10 mils for big chunky statement bracelets. And you're definitely going to be able to make 2 stretches there, especially if you're using spacers. It will go a long way, won't it, Monika?
Oh yeah, definitely. They're also nice for sort of caging if you make it like wire cages and put them inside there.
Oh, lovely. £9 is not a price point that you expect to see on any aquamarine, let alone 280 carats, multicolours, beautiful rounds, big rounds as well at that price. Well done, everybody. Blue fluorite. I do like blue fluorite. It's got like a sort of fluorescent glow to it. I can't really explain it. It's one of those you need to see it when you get it home. But that almost looks like Pariba. For the last 3, how low can he go? Straight down under 10. Straight down for 45 carats under 10. This is going to be a great chance to just stock up your stash. £8.95. How quick can you be? Over the next half an hour we'll be going to do quick, low auctions, low prices, £8.95 for 45 carats of blue fluorite. They look like Paribas, don't they? See what I mean about that glow? £8.95, graduated in size as well, just very slightly graduated, 2x1s to 4x2s. That lovely subtle graduation is lovely. You're right, Wayne. Over-allocated, over-allocated. Peruvian opal. Whenever you think about opals that have got blue in them, naturally, really special indeed. 86 carats. Only 7 left. £21.95. Oh no, not your price. 86 carats of Peruvian opal. Under 10 again. Wow. Oh, and some, and money back in your pocket. £6.38. That's 86 carats of Peruvian opal. I said no way. Wayne said yes way. Are you allowed to do this, Wayne? He does whatever he wants. He can't be tamed, can he? Can't be tamed. He can't be tamed. Isn't that a song?
Yes.
Who sings it, Dan?
I don't know.
Ah, Wayne does. Wayne sings it. 86 carats of Peruvian opal. I love the organic feel to these. Nice with the kit again. This would look really, really lovely with the angelite. It would look really nice with the aragonite.
Actually, it would also look really nice with the second kit that's coming up as well.
Aragorn, no, that sounded like a dinosaur. Or a Pokemon, Dan said. £6. £6 and 38 pence. Thank you. Let's do zircon. These almost look like briolette cuts, don't they? Beautiful drops, graduated faceted drops. 30 carats of white zircon. Oh, these are stunning, Monika. I love these shapes. Should we take these under? Should we take these under 20? No. Wayne says, don't say that. No, well, I'm getting too excited, aren't I? Who wants them under 20? I've said it now. Come on, Wayne. Well, you can push the boundaries, can't you? Right, there's only 5 left. He's saying, it's a good job there's only 5 left. Let's do it and erase all the evidence that's ever happened. That is very, very low. 30 carats. 30 carats of zircon. Graduated, faceted drops. For £19.95. I like the fact that you've got these lovely sort of honey tones in there. You've got the champagnes as well as the whites, Monika.
Yeah, it would look really nice as sort of waterfall earring. So put each one on the end of a piece of chain.
Oh, to have them as like a tassel style.
Actually, kind of like the earrings. These ones here.
Oh, lovely. Yes. They'd be really, really nice. There you go. You can have a seat.
These ones.
The ones next to them,
the other
Dan.
One. Oh.
Those ones.
Those ones. So I've got that on 2 pieces.
Yeah, they look beautiful. Just on chain, a few different layers. £19.95 for 30 carats of zircon. Okay. Thank you. These are lovely little nuggets. They're really nice. What's the gemstone? Again, zircon. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was like the diaspore. It's got such beautiful colours. Chocolate zircon, graduated rough nuggets. It's a great way of actually starting your JewelleryMaker collection with nuggets, isn't it? Because you get a lot for your money.
Yeah. And that would be perfect with the second kit that's coming up.
Oh, perfect with the second kit.
Yeah.
Really great value for money. I think these would look really nice. Have you ever tried crocheting with gemstones?
I haven't actually. I'm working on crocheting with seed beads.
Ah, well, it'd be exactly the same, just adding in gemstones, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would,
so I think these would be really lovely with some wire crochet. Actually, they'd be lovely. Or using I saw somebody, who was it the other day? I think it was with Linda. We were doing crochet with pearl silk. You know what we normally use for pearl knotting?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it looked really lovely. Like I'm just thinking the colour was like a champagne sort of tone, and it would look beautiful with this. Give it a completely different look. £4.95, you can't go wrong for how many nuggets you get on there. I can't believe you're actually saying that. I can't believe you're actually saying that. Let me see if I can find it. Wayne, this isn't just any, this is green sphene. So, when I first learned about sphene, I was told, right, green tones in sphene can command up to 10 times more than brown tones in sphene. Would you say that this was green tones? Or would you say that this was, I would say that these were primary green. Look at it, look at that! Oh, sphene is just the most amazing gem. Do you know our Deb Rudge, she adores this gemstone. She says she gets so many compliments on her sphene. In fact, you know what? It'd be quicker for me to name people that I know don't like sphene. It is just one of the most beautiful gemstones. Those greens are amazing. Am I allowed to say that? Wayne is taking this to our cost price. Well, there's nothing in it for us. This isn't to do with me, by the way, any management watching. Sri Lankan sphene. I didn't even know that sphene came from Sri Lanka. That's so cool. Ombre sphene, 34 carats for $19.95. Oh, wow. Honestly, that is the lowest price I've ever seen sphene. Hard to say, isn't it? But it's the lowest price I've ever seen sphene. £19.95. Oh my word. And I love that you've got that ombre of colour. They're all in little sections. Can you see? 34 carats. Ombre sphene. £19.95. Graduated faceted rondelles. How are there still availability on this? I thought this would be on and gone. Still got a chance to get one of the most collectible gemstones. This wasn't scheduled for tonight. This was Wayne rooting in his secret stash again, pulling out the big boys. This is sphene for just $19.95. If I know Wayne, and we all do, he does like to offer us something a bit special, doesn't he? Sometimes when we're not expecting it. That one was not supposed to be on today. Amazing value. Okay, let's go for... how many sliders? 1, 2, do you get 3? 3 sliders. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, Monika, I love these. I think these are really, really great value for money as well. Yeah. They had a real professional finish, don't they?
They do, and it's really nice with the sort of the high-end gemstones, just because you only need to put a few in there.
Yeah, absolutely. You literally only need to have, say, 4 or 5 across a bracelet, or even you can use them, I suppose, as a necklace, can you? I don't see why not. These are your gold-plated brass sliders. So you get 3 of them in the box. They're a lovely box chain as well, different to any of the other sliders that I've seen. It is a box chain. For £5.95, you get all 3
of them.
Yeah.
That's usually more than that for one, isn't it?
There you go. Wayne's in charge tonight. Anything goes. It is a bit scary, isn't it? It's a bit worrying when we know that Wayne's in charge. All that we can guarantee is that you definitely are going to get the lowest prices possible. You're getting 3 of these. 3 for £5.95. And they're gold plated as well. Oh my word, Wayne's wonders indeed. They're lovely, aren't they? 2 left. Helen, good luck, there's only 2 left. Jane, Anonymous, Sue, Cynthia, Somerset, Audrey. £5.95, Jane's got one. At the moment, I think there's only one. I know there's a queue, I think they're gone. Number 13 is, Beryl. I absolutely love beryl gemstones. It's just the most beautiful, delicate, feminine pastel shades. Oh my word, if you love beryl, gotta buy this. This is under £35. Not for long though, actually. Do you know what? We're going way too low on this. The tubes, the cylinders are great shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
I suppose they'll sit nice and flush against the skin as well if you're thinking bracelets or neckline pieces.
Yeah. And it's nice to mix them with rounds so that you get a sort of interest in the shapes as well.
Yeah. Blues, your aquamarines, your morganites on there. Every single one is stunning. We're under £9 for 140 carats. 140 carats for under £9. One of my favourite varieties, one of my favourite families of gemstones. They remind me of, you know, the Von Trapp family out of The Sound of Music. That perfect family. They're all singing and all dancing and all happy all the time. That's what the Beryl family is like. They all work beautifully together. They're all gorgeous. And they're all very prestigious. That perfect family. Just £8.95. Oh, phone lines are very, very busy. Very, very busy. If you can get involved, hello. If you can get involved on the web or if you can get involved on the app, please, 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 please do. That's probably going to be the quickest and easiest way to get these, as the phone lines are extremely busy tonight. Just £8.95. What's wrong? Bear with us with any problems you're having potentially on the web. Have a look on the app and check your web. Do you want me to check mine? Yeah, mine says server unavailable. Oh man, I tell you what, Wayne, it's you. You keep crashing the system, all these prices. Dan, Dan, Dan is coming to save us. He was going actually to go. Were you going to get a biscuit? Oh no, £8.95. Sorry about the technical issues. We are working on it. Wayne's back on the phone to the technical department, and hopefully we'll be able to sort that ASAP. Sorry about that. I'm going to urge you back to the phone line now. You will have to wait in a slight queue, but the customer service team are there and whizzing through the calls. It's free to call from any landline or mobile, in fact, in the UK, 0800 644 655. That's probably now going to be the quickest way of getting it, I suppose. If your web isn't working, have a look, or tap the app. Tap the app if you can. What are you singing, Wayne? Oh, we're on hold. It's a lovely tune. I really want to, I'm going to ask Steve. I'm going to speak to Steve Bennett and see what he thinks about. Michael, you could get involved actually. We could do like a, don't leave me hanging on the telephone. What other telephone ones are there? Yeah, there might be a, yeah, sorry, I've probably got to play some royalties now. What other songs are there about like hanging on the phone? Oh, he's on the phone to them. He's got through, he's got through, he's got through. £8.95. We might just have to keep singing that over and over and over again. We like a lot of Blondie. Call me anytime. It's the same artist. It's Blondie again. It's a different song. £8.95. Woo! Come on in, Dan. Look at this. Oh gosh, his tongue was out and everything then. He was concentrating really hard. It was like this. Concentration face, Dan. Okay, we're just going to carry on. We're going to carry on. Call the customer service team. The queue wasn't too bad then, was it? A couple of minutes, a minute or so on the phone line. They play lovely music in the background as well. £24.95. Thulite. What's that, Wayne? Right, just to apologise again for the technical issues. You know that for the next hour and 15 minutes, you're going to get brilliant, brilliant prices because of our technical difficulties. You're going to benefit. 38 carats of Thulite. Less than £10. £8.42. Graduated faceted rondelles. So you've got that slight graduation again. 4x2s to 6x3s. It's like a raspberry ripple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at what? What? Oh, do you remember those? Screwballs. They're like ice cream with the bubble gum in the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't think they exist anymore, do they? Really? You still get them? We're back up and running. We're back up and running. The web's working. Thank you for letting us know. £8.42. We're back, we're back, we're back. Let me check mine. Oh, my iPad's just not playing ball today. Hello, Sue. Hello, North Yorkshire. Amanda, we're back, we're back, we're back. A lot of people jumping in on the web. Hello, Julie in the Wirral. £8.42 for 38 carats of thulite. Should we do a bit of an apology auction? Should we do another crazy, crazy price? Come on then, think of a brilliant one, Wayne. No pressure, Wayne. No pressure. But who wants aquamarine at an apology price? Just to test. This is just a tester auction, management, to see the web's working again. Just a tester auction to see the web's working again, because we're not quite sure if it's working or not. We know it's working, go for it. But we're not quite sure. We need to do a bit of a tester auction to see how many people we can get on the web at once. Right, we've got 19 of these. Fastest fingers first on this one. Oh, I love that. Aquamarine. No, I don't know if we are, Wayne. Wayne's asking, are we ready for an apology price? You ready for this? That is brilliant. £6.95. 45 carats of aquamarine. Oh my word, they're dancing in the gallery. Vicki, Kristen, Lynn, Elaine, Teresa, Greater London, well done. Lynn, Elaine. Oh, beautiful for the last 16, 15 chances remaining. At an appropriate distance. £6.95 for the last 13 of these. They are all going to go. Apology crazy low price. Hello, Angela, Liz, Wendy, Elaine, you're there. Congratulations, everybody. It's about to sell out. We're down to the last 10. They're big as well. That one in the centre there is gorgeous. That's an 11 by 8. 11 by 8. And I love the glow you're getting. Can't go wrong. Aquamarine. Not at an aquamarine price. Hello, Elaine, Julie, Angela, Lynn. Julie has bought 2. Well done, Julia. A lot of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised, Wayne. Well and truly demolished the price on 45 carats of aquamarine. Over allocated. We're going to move on to number 6 keeps looking at me. Very drawn to this one. I think it's this lovely springtime colour. Tulips are starting to bloom. We're meant to have really nice weather this weekend, aren't we? We're meant to have really nice weather. Maybe, hopefully, some of us are going to be able to get out into the garden, start doing a bit of gardening. Lemon quartz. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Lemon quartz, graduated faceted rondelles. Oh, it's so pretty. Can't remember the last time I saw lemon quartz like this before. This would look nice with your kit as well, actually, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Mm.
Who wants it under 10, Wayne's saying? 85 carats, graduated faceted rondelles. Oh, no, that's a different piece. That looks different. £9.95. Wrong piece. It's this one though, isn't it? Yeah, graduated faceted rondelles for £9.95. I'm right, Ben's wrong. Oh. 85 carats. Graduated sizes. They are so sparkly. Hello, Kirsten, Alison, Angela. Go on, what's that? Sorry, Wayne is doing a yeah in the camera. Oh yeah, everybody's letting us know it's working. Thank you very much. Wayne's doing a cheer. Should we do a Mexican wave, everybody? Vicki, Monika and the team. Trust me. Trust the Bashosaurus to crash the system. I know. Do you know the worrying thing is that he's here all weekend? Great, he's here all weekend. Sorry, technical team, you're going to be bombarded every hour. Sorry, broke it again. Sorry, broke it again. You need to do some sort of queue buster, because Wayne keeps getting stuck in a queue. Oxfordshire, well done. South Yorkshire, go for it. Love that. £9.95. There's a queue. There is a queue on the phone line. If you can't get on the web, we're back up and running. JewelleryMaker.com. Jump in on the app. If you've got an account, really quick and easy to check out on the web. If you haven't got an account, it's free to set one up tonight. Sorry everybody about the queue. Don't worry though. Stay with us. Just put it on speakerphone. You apologise about the queue, it's literally like a minute's wait. I sat on the queue on the phone line to my car's in the garage at the moment, and I sat on hold for 25 minutes, and in the end I just went, oh, I'll give up. But yeah.
And it's usually a premium number as well.
Yeah, it's really annoying. And then they say, oh, we'll hold your place in the queue and we'll ring you back. But they never do they? It might be ages. Yeah. So annoying. So yeah, even though Wayne's apologising about our queue, it's literally about a minute wait. It's fine. We'll answer your call very soon. And it's free to call from the landline as well, or mobile. Is this Tanzanite? Okay, Tanzanite, Dan's going to come into you. Dan's going to come into you. So, Tanzanite of 20 carats, graduated faceted rondelles, the most beautiful colour. Oh my word, there's not enough of these to go around, there's not enough. Okay, not at $59.95. Dial now, go for it. You're looking at one of the most incredible colours as well for Tanzanite. 9 chances, less than £60. Just go for it. Absolutely go for it. It worries me when Wayne goes quiet in the gallery. I feel like he's up to something. She says Christine's missed out on so much. Right, Christine, is this in your basket? Go for it, because he's going lower. He's going lower. You'll pay the final price. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Problem is that if you put it in your basket waiting for that last prize, oh, you might miss out. Right, we're going to crash the price. Christine, or Kristen, that's for you. £37.24. Every penny is out of there. 20 carats of Tanzanite. Judith is straight in. I'm not surprised. Well done, Judith. The colour on these is absolutely crazy. It's so, so good. We're down to the last 6 of these remaining. Well done, Julia. I love it. Nothing else quite like this. Yay! She got it. 5 remaining. Oh, is that Kirsten? Oh, thank you so much. She said she's missed out on so much. Oh, I'm pleased you managed to get that. Final 3. Just for the last 3, whilst you're checking out, have a look, because we've got another Tanzanite after us as well. Start dialing for the Tanzanite and have a little look about the mine.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Raheem, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot, and I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth, but every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 meters, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004 we did say it was a 1-generation gemstone, and that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
Do you know what? Things changed so quickly in the gem world though. They've now announced that Tanzanite is done. They've announced it. Tanzanite is done. Tanzanite 1 is closed. To be able to replace these colours is going to be very, very difficult, even for us, even for Steve, and he's got amazing contacts in the world of Tanzanite. And yet Wayne is just acting. Wayne's just acting like there's loads coming out still. We are on your side. Of course, with everything that's going on in the world right now, we are just so pleased that we're able to stay on air. It's a bit strange, obviously, in this building because everybody who's can work from home is working from home. There's a very small group of us that are here staying with you on air as we want to try and stay with you in your living room and keep you company as long as we possibly can. So, whilst we're here without any management, without anybody in the offices, it's been a bit bonkers, if I'm honest. This, for example, $49.95 is supposed to be the price. Do not think that this is normal. Watch this. If you're just tuning in, we've got another hour of this. We've still got another hour. I thought you were saying that. He was whispering, $12.95, $12.95, and I thought, no. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not going to say that. $12.95. Wayne. Wayne, Wayne, Wayne. I'm just saying your name over and over again so that when the tapes are being watched back...
I know who to blame.
Yeah, he gets the blame, not me, not any of us. Lynn, Greater London, North Yorkshire. That's so good. 5 left already, 5 left. You can own Tanzanite 10 carats for £12.95. Look at the Webbers. Webbers, you are on fire tonight. Well done. Kirsten, Suzanne, Kent, Lynn, Cardiff, about to sell out. It's about to sell out. There's 2 remaining at the moment. There is 2 remaining at the moment. Whoever manages to get them, well done. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. They're not Tanzo white. They are not Tanzo white. They are Tanzanite. Who's that? Go on. Producer Dion, she used to love the colour blue. And she would what? Love this gemstone. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just literally repeating everything that Michael Wolf is saying to me. And then what, so much so that she changed her Facebook, made a Facebook fan page with the colour blue. She loved Tanzanite. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hang on. You got 3 stretchy bracelets here.
Oh.
Rubzerosite. Thank you, Steve, for these as well, because these, I'm guessing, are from Gemporia. They're already made great stretchy bracelets. So you've got ruby zerosite. What's the yellow gemstone? Demotiorite. Seraphinite's the blue, isn't it? Seraphinite's the blue, I think. Ruby zerosite's this one. Seraphinite's this one. Gosh, my word, they're amazing. And then demorterite in the middle. They're singing the price to the tune of Sweet Caroline. $12.95. Bum, bum, bum. That is so good for 3 bracelets, isn't it? 170 carats. Great gift idea for somebody. In fact, do you know what, gents? We're a bit outnumbered tonight, Monika, aren't we? All the boys. Oh, yeah. What do you think for gents' jewellery? I think these would be really nice as well. I think these all together would look really nice for unisex jewellery.
Yeah.
My husband would wear these. Oh, absolutely. These are great. They're quite sort of surfer dude, aren't they? £12.95. Genuine gemstone, 170 carats for just £12.95. Well done, Pauline. Come on, you've got lovely hands, Ben. You've got lovely wrists. You've got to roll them on. Yeah, these are great. Oh no, we haven't got, let me go on camera too. I need to go on camera too. I can do it. Go on, get in the seat, Ben. There he is. Hang on, zoom in. I think, oh, is that going out? Thank you. We're on role reversal day. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Woo, 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 woo. Well done. What about me for my camera moves?
Oh, it was pretty good.
Thank you. We're all pulling together, aren't we, over the next few days. Of course, we're all just doing a bit of a role reversal. Okay, shall we go to a little bit of a break? We've got still on the other side. So what I was trying to tell you, Wayne, was that we haven't given Monika a challenge tonight. She says I've been working on my own. So we've got an amazing kit of beautiful rainbow with rose gold, you'll love it, and we're going to do some more amazing demos with Monika, so stay tuned, we've got it all coming up right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you all right, Michael?
Yeah, fine, thanks, yeah.
He's all over the place today. I definitely haven't taken your Carnite pairs.
Hour number 16.
Pardon?
Hour number 16.
Hour number 16, he's here. We're all, honestly, I must say, a massive thank you to all of our crew. I'll just like to Michael and all of our crew. Michael's like, to me, mainly to me. I know he's been here all day today, so thank you so much. He's What time did you get here then?
6 o'clock.
6 a.m. Oh my word. No, he didn't, Wayne. Say no, he didn't. Okay, this kit. I'm going to go as far as saying I think will be the most popular kit of the whole day. The jewellery that Monika's made is absolutely beautiful from this kit. These remind me so much of Easter because I used them in my Easter bonnet last year. Do you remember the Easter bonnet? Dan, don't start that. Dan, I honestly, I loved that Easter bonnet with all my heart. I'm so excited to make my Easter bonnet this year. I will be making an Easter bonnet and I'm going to post pictures on social media, even if I'm sitting at home and I'm wearing it at home. But I used these crackle quartz. But look at the shape of these. Monika, these are really different, aren't they?
Yeah, I thought they looked like a little apple if you turn them the other way up.
Do you know what they are? They're called fancy apples.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
They're called little fancy apples.
Yeah.
I love this. These are gorgeous. 180 carats of rainbow coated, beautiful, beautiful pieces. And Hannah. Hannah did it as well, me, Carol and Hannah. And then you've also got your 11 O's, your 8 O's and your 15 O's. 72 carats. It's 72 chances. Do you know what? I actually take it as a massive compliment that you think I cheated and that I didn't make it myself, because I did. So therefore you obviously thought it was so good that I possibly couldn't have done it. Oh. 72 chances. Pete, right, should we have a look at some of Monika's jewellery that she's made using this? Because it's really, really beautiful, and I love it with the rose gold wire and the rose gold findings that you've used.
Yeah. Oh, should I turn this one around?
Oh, they're gorgeous. How amazing are they? Now, is this again using one kit?
It is, yes, and the earrings, yeah.
That's using one kit and the earrings. It's amazing value for how much you're going to be able to make. And they are very, very big, well, they're big statement pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Love them. Right, Wayne is confident that all 70 are going to go. What was that, sorry, Wayne? What? Really? Okay, that is a statement. That is a statement. This is the price point that we are supposed to be doing tonight. Not, you know, normally when we do a kit, we'll talk to you about the components and how much they should be, and then we go to our price. This would have been the final price. But. This is a good but, by the way. We've had technical gremlins who have been here all day, well, all evening through our show, so we're using this as an excuse. We don't have technical gremlins now. The website is up and running. You can come on and get this on the web. Another reason, of course, we're in a bit of a funny place at the moment. We do want to just make sure that we're bringing as much joy and spreading as much joy as possible. So, we are going to do some crazy, crazy deals. Wayne doesn't normally do, you know, full days like this. He was here for the morning show, he's here for the late, and he's going to be here all weekend. So he's giving you reasons to stay with us all weekend. Wayne just said in my ear, I have not done a kit at this price in a very long time. Oh my word. The jewellery that Monika has made, you are not going to believe, came from a kit that was less than, I don't even know whether I should say it. Oh, less than the price on the screen. Less than the price on the screen. Yes, Dan. That is so gorgeous. You're going to be all over this. Please don't say I didn't warn you. I don't know what more I can say. We're just going to do it. Whichever way you look at it, Wayne is just saying, you're welcome. You are welcome. Watch this.
Oh.
Less than £10. When do you see any of our kits less than £10 that have got gemstones, seed beads? Look at the jewellery. I love that. Would you sell that for £10, Monika?
Probably not, no.
Look at some of the other pieces. I love that big, cascading, beautiful piece. Wow, oh, they're all amazing. The flower. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. Should never, ever, ever be under £10. Hence why phone lines have gone bananas. Well done to everybody who's coming in and securing it on the web. Well done to everybody who's coming in and securing it on the phone line, on the app. That one's, I love that. That is.
I mean, I think if you were selling, I mean, just for the stretchy bracelets, I think you'd probably do that one for £10.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your money back. One stretchy bracelet, one piece. That is so good. And you're not even sort of scratching the surface on your seed beads or your strands.
No, I've hardly used anything for that.
So the seed beads that you get, let me talk you through. Would you be able to just change my page, Wayne, so I can see the colours of them? So you've got peach seed beads, your ATOs, which are these ones. They are pale peach, silver-lined seed beads. They're your ATOs. You've also got your round sparkle gold, silver-lined. These ones, your 15Os. And then you've also got your silver-lined dark topaz, which are those, your Mayuki beautiful ABC beads, 11Os. So all 3 tubes, plus your lovely springtime Easter strand, crackled, coated, beautiful fancy apples. I've not seen this shape before. First time I'm seeing this shape. I'm thinking if you put these small end to small end, they'll almost look like bows.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look amazing. Fran, I think you're right. He says I'm feeling quite fresh. Look at him, he's up on his feet like, yeah. You're right, Wayne. There he is. Hello. Thumbs up. He's feeling good, aren't you?
No.
You're back in the morning as well, aren't you? Back in the morning. Giving you a reason to stay with him. Stay with him. Tomorrow's, Sunday's lineup is awesome. Awesome. You've got what, sorry? Early bird is wire end tips as your early bird. They are like gold dust. Well, I've never seen them before. They really are. They are gold dust. Jane, Shan, Francis, Christina, Lynn, Amanda. Are you stocked up, Wayne? Are you stocked up? Liam? Are you messaging in, Liam? Is this Liam our Duke a discount? Our Viscount value? Our Plummet Prince messaged in? Probably is, isn't it? Do you know what? It's because he's very competitive, Wayne. It's very competitive. £9.95. This will sell out, by the way. This will sell out. We've only got 8 of these remaining. Caroline, Shan, Francis, Christina, Lynn, Amanda, Mary. What's he saying? Lorraine? Carol? Fran. Yes, Fran. Virtual high five, Fran. Or Liam. Liam. Right. Wade says go away, Liam. They're having a bit of a competition, aren't they, these two, with their prices? It's absolutely bonkers. Okay, should we have a look at a bit of a demo? Or what is it that you wanted to show? Because this is nearly sold out, isn't it? Got something for Liam? Pashasaurus, he rocks. There you go. Fighting talk from Lorraine. You love Liam though as well, don't you, Lorraine? We love Liam as well. Well done everybody who's managed to come in nice and quickly to get that, because we do not see kits under £10 very often. This is a really great one just to keep you going over the next few weeks. Right, over to you, over to you. What would you like to show us?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to make this little lily sort of a flower, which is also what I used on this necklace here.
Ah, the earrings are absolutely beautiful. They look really nice, and the necklace features that lily design.
Same as the earrings, yeah, this little lily kind of a flower. So in the earrings I've used the 15 seed beads, and the necklace I've done the same but with the 11 O's. And now I'm actually going to show you with the 8 O's so you can see a little bit better what I'm doing. Okay? So, you need a piece of thread probably about 2 feet long, depending also on what size of the beads that you're using, because obviously if you're using the size 15s you're going to need more thread because you need to do more beads to come up to the size that you need. So with the 8 O's, what you're going to do, you're going to start by threading on 5 beads. Okay? And then the same as we started with the other demo actually, you're going to tie these into a knot. These are a little bit easier to tie into a knot because they're larger beads, but you can do them the same as I did with the other demo. So just tie those into, do 3 knots, pull them tight. Okay, then what you're going to do, you're just going to go through the first bead so that you're not where the knot is, coming away from the knot. Okay, now what you're going to do, you're going to pick up 2 beads, okay, then you're going to go through the next bead, the one after the one that you're coming out of. Okay, so these 2 beads, the 2 new ones, are going to sit side by side like that. Okay, then you're going to just go through all the other beads in that initial round. So go around the circle, okay, and then step up to come out of the first of this pair of beads that you just added. So come out of the first one over there, okay. So this first round, all you've done is you've just added 2 beads onto the sort of the side of the circle that you've made, okay. Now you're going to add another 2 beads, the same again. Okay, so put another 2 beads on there, go through the next one. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to start peyote stitching around the circle. Okay, so now I'm coming out of this bead, I'm going to pick up one, I'm going to skip over the next one and then go through the one after that. Okay, then again I'm going to pick up one. Just bring these over to the other side, probably makes it a lot easier. Okay, so pick up one, skip over the next bead and go through the one after that. Like so. Okay, it's all sitting kind of flat at the moment, but don't worry, when you pull it tight it'll all come up. So now you pick up a third one, another one, and then you skip over another bead, and then you're going to go through 2 of the beads, these 2 beads that you just added, the pairs of beads. You're going to go through both of those, like so. Okay, and then when you pull it tight, it kind of makes a little sort of like a cup shape, which looks a bit of a mess at the beginning, but just keep going and it'll all work out in a minute. So now you're going to add 2. So every time you get to this edge here, you're adding 2 beads. Okay, everywhere else you're just peyote stitching 1 bead at a time. So you add 2 beads onto there. Okay, then you pick up 1, you go through the next bead that's sticking up. Pick up 1, go through the next one.
Just so you know, there's only 1 left now. There is only 1 left. There's 12 of you that have got it in your basket, so whoever checks out first will get that last one.
Okay, then you pick up 1 again, and you go through the last one that's sticking up, like so, and then you pick up the last one, and then now you're stepping up, so you're going through 2 of the pairs of beads that you added. Okay, so now you can see it's kind of starting to turn into the shape that you're going for. So do another round, so pick up 2 of those, put them on this end, and then just peyote stitch all the way around. Okay, just make sure you only go through the beads that are sticking up, as you do with normal peyote stitch. So that's my next one there that's sticking up. So for each round, you've got 1 more bead than the previous round, essentially. But you don't really need to count them or watch that. As long as you keep following this pattern, it'll keep growing. Okay, and when you get to the last one, then you step up, so you go through 2 beads here. Okay, like so. Okay, I'm just going to do 1 more round, so pick up another 2 again. Put 2 on this end here. And pick up 1. And for the earring, I did, with the size 15 beads, I did 15 rounds, just like this. Okay. When I used the size 11 beads for the necklace, I did 13 rounds. And that seemed to fit my little apple bead quite nicely. Okay. Obviously with size 8 you don't need as many rounds. So that's the last one. Okay. And then you can take your little apple and see if it'll fit in there. That fits quite nicely. You could do another round or you could stop there. Okay, I'm just going to stop there because you just carry on the same as that from there on. And then what I actually did was, well, for the last round, I'll just show you that quickly because again I made a point here like I did in the first demo as well. So for the last round I just added 1 bead at the point there instead of adding 2 as I did before. And then I just peyote stitched around again. Like so. And then, if you've left quite a big tail, you can actually carry on working with the tail, but in this case I've only left a small tail, so you can also carry on working with the working thread to add a loop to the top of it and to also add your little gemstone. Okay, so I've done another round now with a point, so you can see now this one's a bit more pointy than it's been before. Okay, now so to add my gemstone and to add my loop, I'm just going to go through these beads, which it makes kind of like a spine on the one side. So if you just go up all of those, you're going to come up to the top again where you started. Okay, and then to add sort of a loop of beads that I use to hang the earrings, for example, and also I did the same with the necklace. So just pick up however many beads you want to make your loop, depends on what size of a loop you want to do. In the 15s I picked up 7 beads. Sorry, did I? Okay, so that's 5, 6, let's say you want to do 7 beads again with this one. And then just go down the other side here, the other side of the spine, like so, and you've got your little loop at the top. Obviously with size 15s it'll be a smaller loop, but this will work as well. Okay, and then to add your gemstone, all I did, I just threaded back and forth with this thread a little bit just to secure it so that it's not loose anymore and your loop won't come undone, as if I was finishing off. Okay, so just do a few of those through there. And then all you do is you take your needle and you go down this hole that you started with. So, because you started with 5 beads, so you've got a good size hole there. So just put your needle through the hole, not through any beads, just down into the hole in the middle of your flower, like so. Okay, then you pick up your little gemstone. You can put it either way, but I quite liked it with the pointy end inwards. Okay, and then you can add another gemstone. Here I added the 15 to hold it at the end, but you could add whatever you wanted really. You could add a larger one as well or a smaller one. So I'm just going to add the size 8 again here. And then you're going to go back through the little apple, but don't go back through your size 8 because then it's all just going to fall off. So just go through the apple and then go back up through this hole that you just came out of, also in the middle of your flower. Pull it tight and then that's going to hold your little gemstone in there, like so. Okay? And then all you do is you just finish off the thread, which I always find it's easiest to finish off the thread by just working your way back to your tail thread, like so, which is already quite secure because remember you started with a knot. Okay, and then tie a knot again in your tail thread and your working thread, which is, I find it's a lot quicker than working your thread in and out of beads back and forth. So now you've tied, you can do a triple knot if you want to be extra sure, like so. And then you just, then I just go through a couple of beads just so that I'm not cutting the thread off where my knot is. So just go through a couple of beads and then you can use your thread zapper to take off your thread. And then I do the same with the tail thread. I thread it on the needle, go through a couple of beads and then cut it off, and then there you've got quite a chunky one with the size 8 beads. And that's it.
Again, I mean, the kit is unbelievable value for money to say how much you're going to be able to make and how much you're going to be able to do. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. And that's another real transferable skill. You used that lily design in the necklace as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, the necklace was really simple because all I did was I threaded on a row of the size 8 beads. sort of in a Y shape. So I went down to the bottom, and then I turned back, and then went up the other side. And then I came back with my thread, and between every 2 beads, I added almost like a little branch.
Yeah.
So I came out, I added some beads. I added either just an apple on its own, or one of the little flowers that I made. Went back up the beads again, and then I also made a few leaves just to fill it up a little bit more.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love that. I can't believe that came from a kit that was less than £10. It's just crazy. It is baffling. It did completely sell out, so well done if you managed to get it. Thank you so much, Monika. We've got the apples on their own. Oh. So, if you want this strand, if you want another strand, if you love these colours, whether you're choosing to, you know, just keep them all as stretchy bracelets, or if you're keeping them all together, or you're separating them and moving them into colour categories and then, you know, mix them with other gemstones, so much that you can do with this. Now, don't get too excited. We've only got 34 of them. That is it. A 38cm strand. Cool little fancy apples, aren't they? I really love that shape. Nothing else quite like this. 180 carats of rainbow coated crackled quartz. Okay, we'll do everything we can. I think this once again just sums up how crazy low the kit was. We are reducing this one as well. It's never ever been this low before. For anybody who does want to make the most of getting the strand as well, it's £7.95. I'd be multi-buying on these, because look, there you go, 2 strands of these for less than £20, and you're going to get loads of gemstones to play around with. I'm thinking for children as well, especially over the next few weeks, or you know, the next couple of months. These are going to be really lovely. The bright colours as well. I can imagine my godchildren having a ball with these.
Yeah, I was going to say that's another strand that would be really nice to get children involved.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a really fun strand.
Just £7.95 for 180 carats. The purple, the pink, the green, the yellow, almost like paparazzi tones in there. Yeah. And that crackled effect just gives it extra glitter, doesn't it?
They look like little sweeties.
They are. They are. £7.95. I'm not surprised. We have got a lot of people who bought the kit are also coming back in and making the most of this one as well. Just to reiterate, there were only 30 odd of these. That's it. Very limited compared to the kit. Robert, Kimberly, Lorraine, Beverly, Northamptonshire, Susan, Greater London, Stephanie, Helen, Rachel, Mary, Lancashire. Well done. Just £7.95. You can't go wrong. It is lower than where it's been before. We've pushed every single pound out of it again, just to make sure that you get a brilliant deal. Moving on, £7.95. Well done on the kit as well. It's so pretty, really pretty. We're going to keep with these nice bright colours. The strand is broken. They've all come off. Oh no. Right, you will get more than that. They're all in here. They're lovely. Again, are these, they're not crackled, or are they? No, not crackled this time. Oh, Dan made a stretchy bracelet out of this strand during our stretchy bracelet day. So, this is probably why the strand's been broken, because Dan's got his mitts on it. These are lovely for stretchy bracelets. The colours work together really well. They're like your aquamarine colours, peridot colours, rubellite colours. Beautiful quality. And we're going to a crazy price. Right, we want to make sure that everybody's stocked up. Whether you're getting children making stretchy bracelets, just keeping yourself occupied and making lovely, bright, colourful, cheery jewellery. £6.95. Can't say better than that, Monika, can you?
No. I mean, you sometimes see strands of sort of plastic beads that look similar, but they would be the same price. So why would you buy the plastic ones when you can get a gemstone?
Yeah, I think sometimes when we're at these sort of prices, you forget that they're genuine gemstones. Yeah. They are genuine quartz stones for just £6.95. That isn't a normal price, by the way. That is a Bashosaurus special. Our Wayne, producer Wayne. And the faceting on these are gorgeous. They're like little disco balls. They're great, aren't they? What an amazing way of owning genuine gems, maybe for somebody's first piece of jewellery. And with a stretchy bracelet, you don't even need any tools to get started.
No, all you need is the basic thread pack that we sell. And you've got the elastic in there, so you just use that,
elastic.
That's what I used as well, yeah.
Tying a double knot, you just tie a double knot.
Double knot, and then pull the ends of the elastic really, really taut until you think it's going to break, but it just doesn't. And you pull it really tight. You can tie 3 knots, and then let it go and put a little bit of clear nail varnish or a little bit of well, nail varnish really is the best thing to use. Put it on there before you cut off the ends. Let it dry for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then cut off the ends, and then your knot won't come undone.
There you go. And these have got a really lovely sized drill hole, so your knot should just sort of slip inside of the bead. Just £6.95. You can't go wrong. Every single person who's opened their order today should be adding this one to their basket. Such pretty bright colours. Less than £7. 8mm rounds as well, you can't go wrong. 140 carats of multicolored quartz. Just so you know, there's no Wall of Fame tonight. Is it tonight supposed to be? Do it on the night as well now. Oh, amazing. Sorry, there is no Wall of Fame tonight. We've had, as you can imagine, a lot of people who are in the office that are normally in charge of that who have been working from home. So apologies for that. But we'll try and get that back up and running as soon as possible. Gosh, I'm so late, Wayne. Have you been here all day? Yes, Liz. Yes, he has. He's been here all day. A few of us, Michael's been here all day. I've been here all day as well. What time did Michael get here? About 7, yeah. I got here at 8. I got here at 8 this morning. £6.95. Olive, Karen, Gertrude, Marie, Robert, Elizabeth, Susan, Pauline, well done. Well done, well done, well done. I must say, by choice, by the way, it is by choice. We've said that we're all going to sort of muck in and come along and try and do as much as we can. Right. Try and stay on air as long as we can. Let's do number 10. These are the same colours, just in big.
Ooh.
I just want these as a big necklace like that. Don't get me wrong, massive carat weight, 680 carats.
That's guaranteed to cheer you up wearing that, isn't it?
Oh, amazing. Wayne, don't finish that sentence. 680 carats of multicolored quartz, 16mm. These have got that crackle inside. They're so cool. Pardon? They're so beautiful, aren't they? I do love that colour. 1995 as well. Weighty. They really, really are. Even with one of those, you could do a real statement piece of jewellery, couldn't you?
I was going to say, you don't have to use all of them in one necklace if you don't want to. You can just use one, put a tassel underneath it. Or again, for things like bag charms, it would be great.
Oh, nice. Right, we went too low on the other one, didn't we, Wayne? We kind of shot ourselves in the foot with that last one. Let's go lower on this. $14.95 was supposed to be our closing price tonight. It's 680 carats. They are 16mm rounds. And look, you can see how close we are. Those lovely sort of crackled effect on the inside. Fab. £12.95. £12.95. On the... nah.
They're £12.95.
£12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4. £9.95.
How much is it, Ben? It's £9.95.
Ben, just so you know, you have to get involved in the singing.
Yeah, I've done a bit of it.
He's done a bit of the singing. 680 carats for £8.95.
£8.95. It's £8.95.
Thank you. In fact, no, just because you didn't do that with enough conviction, we're going to have to go...
It's
£7.95. You said £7.95, Wayne.
No.
What did you say?
£8.95.
Oh. I said £7.95, didn't I?
Someone's getting very excited over there.
Oopsie. This is below our cost, Wayne's telling me. They're 16mm rounds. Oops. I thought you told me that. No, he didn't. Oh, sorry. My fault. I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning as well. £7.95. Last time they were on air, they were sold at $19.95.
Wow.
The tumbleweed just rolled through the studio. Oh, no. The last time it was on air, it was $19.95. Buy it now because this will sell out. It will not come back to air at that price. £7.95. 680 carats. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26.
You know, I might just get one of those and give it to my son to play with instead of marbles.
Yeah,
It's cheaper than a box of marbles, the larger ones.
They are. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love those. And £7.95 is not a price point that you will see again on that. So good luck. That's why there is a queue. There is a queue for these. I'm not surprised. Amanda, Stephanie, Gillian, you're doing the right thing by jumping in on the web, add to your basket. Check out as soon as you can. Jane in Somerset, Collector in Derbyshire, Gillian in West Midlands, Gertrude, Kim, Susan, Leslie, Elizabeth, Helena, Karen, Caroline. Oh, goodness me. Oh, you really do love your work, don't you? We genuinely do. Mind you, it's not really work when there's so much gorgeousness in the studio. Ben, calm down, Ben. He's like, oh, well, what can I say? Here he is. In all seriousness, we do love what we do. We are very, very lucky to say, I always say to Mark, you never work a day in your life when you love your work. So
yeah.
it is. I feel very, very lucky that we're able to come in and do this. Everybody who's in the office obviously are working from home now. There's just a small group of us that are saying, come on, we've got to try and stay on air in your living room as long as we possibly can. So, yeah, we're all working very hard to stay here with you as much as we can. Which one now, sorry, Wayne? 9. Right, what are you going to do with this? It worries me. This is where we should be. The last one closed at 1995, and this one closed at 1995. Sorry, it's my fault, isn't it? I'm delirious. 12.95. Nope. You're going to have to do it, Wayne, aren't you? 520 carats. 9.95. 9.95. We got to go lower. 14 millimeters. These are big. 8.95. Yeah. Sorry. There you go. We've had to do it. We've had to match the price. Please no. No, you're not, Wayne. Don't worry. Honestly, that's brilliant. I think everybody will appreciate that is brilliant. Wayne feels that he's under pressure to go low because these are slightly smaller. Oh, I feel guilty for this. Well, there you go. I am. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for £6.95. It's our lovely Laura's birthday tomorrow, by the way, so I'm bringing in cakes. Got to bring in some cakes. Make her work hard, really. Yeah, she's in tomorrow for a birthday. This is how much we love her job. Laura's here for a birthday tomorrow. £6.95. 520 carats. 14 millimetre rounds. Elizabeth, Karen, Diana, Margaret, Wiltshire. Well done, everybody. Keep going through as soon as you can. Less than £7 for 520 carats. The colours are lovely, aren't they? Do you know what? You could do a graduated piece, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Just having one of the 16 millimetres in the middle and a few of these. And then some of your 8 millimetre pieces that we had earlier. They look like what, sorry? Glass blowing. Yeah. They do. It is. I love that every single one is different. Caroline, Gertrude, Margaret's got 2. Leslie's there, Warwickshire. It's sold, Wayne, at where? 19.95. 14.95 this has been to at a brilliant low. Oh. I haven't counted, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You get all of these. You get all of these. Graduate them with the last one. And the one before. So you could get this. How much would it be? Oh, I forgot that one had come off. Oops. All of these colours. That one's Dan's favourite, isn't it? The one you did your stretches with. It still goes with it. You could do earrings with that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you're more or less getting all 3 for the same sort of price that you'd normally pay for one of them. 520 carats. Okay, we can't spend any more airtime on it, unfortunately, because that is too low. Oops. Let's go to Mystic Colour Coated Quartz. These are lovely. Again, these will look lovely with your peachy kit.
Oh yes, definitely.
They'd go perfectly with the kit, in fact. Let me show you. So if you got your apple cores, how'd you like those apples? $9.95. If you got your seed beads. Oh no, you know when I get delirious, when I start repeating what Wayne is saying in my ear? It's very dangerous. What? Wayne?
Wow.
380. How long have we got? 20 minutes. Stock up whilst you can. 19 and a half minutes to do as many deals as possible. £3.88. He's off. He's off. His coat's on. He's saying, I'm done. There you go. You're cold. £3.88 for 35 carats of Mystic Coated Colour Quartz. Caroline, you've got 3. Helena, Claire, Beverly, Warwickshire, Francis, Karen, Cardiff, Greater London, you're there as well. Please do check out as soon as you can. Cardiff's bought 2. Everyone's multi-bought so far. Well done, everybody. That's about to sell out. We'll keep up with the bonkers prices, don't you worry. Let's do a bonkers price on pink sagnetic quartz. This is really different, isn't it? Hang on, no, this isn't sagnetic quartz, is it? It doesn't look like sagnetic quartz. Yeah, this is number 6. Oh, does it? I've not seen that. Ah, it is the right one. Is it like strawberry quartz? It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Such a nice soft pink colour, isn't it?
With both your kits, this would look lovely.
Oh yes.
Lovely. 15 carats of sagnetic quartz, micro-faceted. Monika, you were saying earlier on, I mean, the time that it will have taken to micro-facet
all of those, yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing.
15 carats. We can get this today for 15 carats. Are you ready for this? We are going to do one almighty drop. One big crash. Julie's already there. Kirsten's already there. Greater London's already there. We can go under £10 for you today. Please do not think that is normal. Another crazy, crazy low price. And the quality of every single one of those is amazing. £9.95. Stephanie's there. Claire's there. Helena Dorset. Well done on the web. Sorry about the issues that we've had earlier on the night, but you're making up for it now. Honestly, we are going crazy. Last 20 minutes. £9.95. 15 carats of magnetic quartz. And they will sparkle so beautifully because they've got that microfaceting. Well done, Stephanie, Claire, Helena, Kirsten, Greater London multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Right, we've got... There's not many of these. What are you going to do on this first? I'm a bit reluctant to show this. Wayne just said, this makes me sick. This makes me feel... Look at this. £1.5 carats. $49.95 doesn't look out of place, does it? $49.95, that doesn't look out of place. This is Wayne. No way. Get out. What? Right, I'm not even going to say it. Whoever gets this, well done. You're right, Monika, is laughable, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I had that as a challenge once.
Did you?
I made it into a ring. I bezeled it with size 15 seed beads.
That look gorgeous.
My mum took it. She kept it for herself.
How many of these have we got, Wayne? We had 394. We're down to the final 2.
Oh.
No, we've sold out. 1,000 of those could go. 1,000 of those could go tonight. That is absolutely ludicrous what you've just done. Wow, wow, wow. Come on then, top that, Wayne. Shall we do aquamarine? Oh, Monika, I love, love, love this strand because they're like angular pear cuts. So they've got sort of straight edges. They're like fancy pear cuts and they're matte colour. Have you seen this strand before?
I haven't, no.
This is really, really different, Wayne. Please be careful on what you do on this, because this is such a designer strand. 100 carats of graduated matte finished fancy pears. £19.95. This is absolutely brilliant price. These have made lovely flowers as well.
Yeah, but also if you have some of the flat wire that we sometimes have,
right,
to put that around the edge, it will almost look like a gold edging on it, or silver edging.
Nice. It would look really nice with your top, actually. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. £11.95, Wayne. Oh, brilliant value for money. Whoever manages to get them, congratulations.
They kind of look like bits of ice, don't they? From like a glacier ice, because glacier ice is usually blue like that. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 100 carats of aquamarine for £11.95. Are there any more of the deal of the days? Have we got any left? Because when I was talking to Liam, he was saying there's about 20 left. I think there's about 4 now. There is about 4. We can show you if you'd like after this. We can show you £11.95. Not again. Computer says no. Computer says no. Julia, Kirsten, Angela, well done everybody. 100 carats for 12, no not 12, £11.95. Brazilian aquamarine. Oh, I do love it. I love that rough feel, the matte effect to it. It's great, very designer. They'd make lovely rings. Let's do... This is rutilated quartz. You know the amazing thing about this is actually a clear quartz. It's just packed with so many rutiles that you're getting. I mean, you need to see this up close because they just look like black gemstones, pure black gemstones. They don't look like they're, see what I mean? But actually, they're clear quartz that are packed with so many rutiles to give you these amazing gemstones. I do love rutilated quartz, Monika. I think it is such another interesting gemstone, isn't it?
It is. You look at the gemstones and you think, how on earth did those little spider webs get in there?
Yeah, it's really cool. I like that you've got this nice ombre sort of colour as well. You've got different, you've got sort of the silvery greys and then the darker midnight tones as well. Quite moody, I like that. The great thing is though, is that you're going to be able to mix and match this with everything that you've got in your stash, everything. It'll go with the kits, it'll change the look completely, but I mean equally, you could do some great monochrome jewellery with this.
Oh yes, that would be nice, yeah.
£14.95 for 190 carats, and they're 8mm. So if we're talking stretchy bracelets, which I know we are, we're talking about getting a lot of maybe new people into making jewellery. First thing that I made was a stretchy bracelet. It's easy, it's so quick to make, and you can wear it. You can wear it straight away and enjoy genuine gemstones. £14.95, you can't go wrong. I mean, that's 200 carats almost.
Yeah, and because you've got the different shades in there, you can make like ombre earrings, for example, and you only need the one strand. Usually if you're making something ombre, you need 2 or 3 strands to get the different colours. Yeah.
Oh, this worries me when Wayne puts the quantity in. When Wayne says 80 on the screen there, 80 in stock. This is where it's closed before. This is why we're sitting having a chat at this price point. We're happy here. It closed, right, okay, in fact, I'm going to be really honest with you. A couple of days ago it closed here, which is a brilliant price point. We want all 80 to go. If we have enough people watching, which I know we do tonight, we'll get all of these. Oh my word, what? How can you do that, Wayne? He says I'm just going to do it. He hasn't had authorization to do this. Do you know what? I have actually no words to explain this. I'm trying to cover your back here, Wayne, and I can't. There's nothing that I can say that's going to justify this. Right. You're right, Michael. Thank you. If you manage to get this at £14.95, well done. For everybody that hasn't yet bought something tonight, This could be the saving. This could be the piece for you. Everyone's gonna love it. You can't go wrong with this gemstone, can you? It's gonna go with everything in your stash. Really good stash builder. The price that Wayne has said in my ear is ridiculous. I've got a feeling that you might think you know where we're going. You don't. We're going even lower than where you think. Clock. You can just about see it under there. Clock is ticking now. You've got a minute. That is loud, Dan. That was very loud. Leanne, Essex, Carolyn, Greater London, Lynn. 66 chances. We need more of you. We need more of you. If you think you know where it's going, it's actually going lower. Going lower than you think. It closed here a couple of days ago. We love this gemstone. The only reason that we're going to do it is because we're going to see all of them go. That's what Wayne's telling me. Trust Wayne. Bashosaurus Wayne. Giving you a reason to stay with us all weekend. 190 carats. Susan, Warwickshire, Margaret, Mary, Leanne, Essex, Tracy, Diane, Greater London, Julie, Carolyn, Kim, Nicolette, Julia. 58 chances. Watch that quantity drop off your screen. How long we got, Dan? We don't know. 10, 9, 8, oh no, less than that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't watch. I can't actually watch this. All of them have got to go. All of them have got to go. There will be a queue. There will be a queue. Just whilst you're adding to your order, trust Wayne on this. Shall we have a look at a bit of a video talking about how unique rutilated quartz is?
I think what makes rutile quartz, I should say, so unique is it's two minerals in one. You're actually getting two gemstones in one stone. You're getting rutile, which crystallizes out first in this what we call tetragonal crystal system, and it's such a high melting point that that's one of the very first minerals to form within the magma chamber, and it may be floating around of a crystal within a bigger magma, and then the quartz, as the temperature lowers within that magma chamber, the quartz starts to crystallize and actually entombs it. So think about a rose under glass or something like that. It's really like a mineral being entombed within quartz, so it's rutile. And rutile is very beautiful in that you get these incredible golden colors. It can shift a little bit to the coppery golden colors, and then also I've seen it silvery. And it either can be very straight, very strong, straight root sprays of needles, or in some cases, because it may be sitting there for so long, I've actually seen the rutile needles slightly bend and curve like a horsetail.
You've got those silvery tones, you've got those amazing examples of midnight rutilated quartz. We're running out of time. I think this is going to be one of the biggest shockers of the day. Wayne, you have done some absolute corkers tonight. $7.95! That's even lower than what he told me, by the way. He said $8.95. I was thinking, oh, if we got this to $9.95, that would be an absolute steal. He's got it even lower, as there's loads of you taking advantage. 44 chances. This will be the last time it goes to air. It will be the last time it goes to air. If you want it, it's $7.95. That is beyond a bargain. Monika's just shaking her head.
My head, yeah. Because I mean, if you just take that strand and I would rearrange the gemstones to make sort of an ombre effect.
Yeah, good idea.
For a necklace, and then put some spaces in between, and you can wear that necklace with absolutely anything.
Yeah, you can team it with any gemstone. You can wear it with anything. It's going to go with every skin tone. It's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. If you're making to sell, this is a no-brainer. I know with gemstones, it is personal preference. I love gemstones. I've got family members who go, oh, I'm not so keen on that colour gemstone, or I choose this one. We have personal preference. This one, you can't go wrong. You've got your gorgeous, sort of silvery tones. You've got your midnight tones. The one on the VT has got that clear quartz with those beautiful rutiles running through as well. You're going to get such a great variety, like Monika said, that ombre you're going to be able to make. Every single one of these has got to go, though. It's been a couple of days ago at $14.95. It's now £7.95. 32 chances remaining, 31 chances remaining. Gertrude, Jane, Liz, Karen, Jenny, Amy, Matthew, Kirsten, Angela, Tina, West Midlands, Margaret, Diana, Mary, Teresa, Julie, Kim, Tracy, Nicolette, Julia, Sharon, Claire, Susan, Warwickshire, Leanne, Essex. The phone lines have gone crazy for this.
Actually, do you know what would be nice out of that? If you made a necklace that didn't have a clasp, so put some spaces in between to make it long enough to go over your head, and then put the darker ones in the front and the lighter ones in the back. And then, depending on what you're wearing it with, you can spin it around and put the lighter ones in the front. So
yeah,
if you're going out for an evening, put the dark ones in the front. During the day, you can put the lighter ones in the front.
Versatile, like the thinking. That's really good. At the moment, how many have we got? 20. Still chance to get involved. We're not counting baskets, by the way. Wayne's ticking down as we see you join the queue, but you need to go through to the customer service team to check out of your order, and you need to check out of your basket. He's not counting baskets at the moment. We're down to the last 17 chances. Claire in Dorset, Susan in Hampshire, Collector in Warwickshire, Leanne in Hampshire, Collector in Essex. You do need to make sure you're completing your order to get that price on screen. Wayne, you know, at 8 o'clock in the morning, what price will this be on the web? What? $14.95 will it be? Yeah, it'll go back to $14.95. So absolutely make the most of that. That is so good. 12 remaining chances. We've got so many of you there. It's just a matter of how quick you are. Let's do... Don't, Wayne. Honestly, it's all about you tonight. It really is. You got Gemma Crowblack in the morning, by the way. Who else? Who's presenting tomorrow? Zena and Gemma Crow in the morning. Myself and Hannah Osborne tomorrow afternoon. Not sure who's on the late. Wayne and Lucy. 30 carats. Citrine plain pairs. They're lovely, like little drops of honey, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
They make pretty little flowers as well.
Yeah,
I keep seeing all these pear shapes as flowers. I think it's because it's this time of year, isn't it? Spring.
It's the spring equinox today, isn't it?
Is it the official day, first day of spring?
I think so, yeah.
It is? The 20th?
The 20th, yeah.
20th of March. Oh, my word. Is it? Do the clocks change tonight?
No, that's next week.
Oh, that's next week, Dan. Next week. Wayne was panicking then because he's on tomorrow morning as well. Clocks don't change till next week. Rose de France amethyst. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Haven't seen Rose de France for ages. 30 carats. No, neither is Wayne. 30 carats of Rose de France amethyst. This is the first strand I think Wayne ever did at JM. Oh, you think this is the first strand that JM has ever done? It is. When we first had it, it sold out very, very, very quickly. Straight down. For anybody that may have missed it, we've got it back in stock. How many of these have we got? Have we got enough to go around? Oh no, 5. 5, for whatever reason, you've got a second chance of this. You've got another chance. £14.95 for the last 5. They are beautiful. Hello, Wonder in West Yorkshire. Lots of people jumping in on the phone line. Do make sure you're quick for the last 5. 4, in fact. 30 carats, 7x5s, 8x6, 3 remaining. Hello. Gosh, where is tonight gone? Absolutely crazy. Can we very, very quickly do the deal of the day? Because we've only got 4 of these left. Only 4 chances to get this, and it was a brilliant deal today. 11 o'clock every morning, we'll offer you the deal of the day. This was a good one. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's only one of these, actually. There is only one of these. £19.95. Faceted rondelles for less than 20. There's only one left, by the way. There is only one left. 163 to be exact are sold today. There's room for one more of you, so do make the most of that at £19.95. Just wanted to flash it up as it was a brilliant deal on a gemstone that we're really struggling to get hold of. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Diana, looks like you're about to get the last one. Or Leslie, whoever checks out first. Monika, I'm going to see you on Sunday, aren't I?
Yes, with the new DVD launch as well.
Amazing. Yeah. DVD launch Sunday night. It's going to be brilliant. thank you so much for keeping us company tonight. Thank you, Monika. It's been really lovely to be with you. And we've had a lovely night. Thanks, Wayne. We'll see Wayne again tomorrow morning, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Second.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the Mid Show.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. To Jewellery Maker, everybody. I'm Carol. We are joined by the legendary Hayley Kruger today.
I can go that far.
You are. I don't stalk you, but I do follow you quite closely on Instagram. You do. Is it Instagram or Facebook?
A bit of both, really.
Yeah. You do. You are very busy.
I know.
Aren't you?
Yeah. I am indeed.
Do you love it?
I'm so lucky
Yeah.
to do the job that I love.
Yeah.
And it's so varied as well. So
Yeah.
yes, I am very grateful.
And doing your commissions for people, doing
Yeah,
beautiful
it's
engagement
amazing,
rings and
yeah.
things like that. It must be wonderful.
Yeah. Again, I'm lucky. It
Aw.
can be anxiety inducing, but it's good fun. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, fantastic. You've been given some beautiful
Yes.
kits to work with today. The first one being this gorgeous Murano glass kit. It is absolutely stunning. By Murano glass, we mean these beauties. Made just off the coast of Venice. These are genuine. If you've heard of Venetian glass, this is genuine Venetian glass. Each one of these beads is made and blown by hand. It is incredible. We've actually got some footage of Murano glass beads being created. Honestly, this is how every single one of these beads is made. Look at that, look at that incredible attention to detail. It's quite incredible, isn't it, Hayley, how they're made, and that they're made by hand, each individual bead. So each bead is completely unique.
It's absolutely stunning. And that is a technique, although they probably use more modern tools, but that's been done for hundreds of years. Hundreds
of years, yeah, absolutely.
It's just fascinating.
Have you ever had a go at doing glass work or lap work like this?
No, I'd love to.
Do you know what? It looks like a real skill. Each one of these beads made by hand. Now, here's the thing. It's very difficult with a kit like this to know what to focus on, because we've got the Murano glass, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got this incredible beads which look like this. You've got this bead as well, which has got a slightly bigger halo of crystal around it. And then you've got these. Oh my gosh. So 3 very definite types of bead here. They're all absolutely gorgeous. In total, you're going to be getting, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 13 or 14? 13 beads I think you're going to be getting of the 14 of the Murano glass beads that you're going to be getting in total. Absolutely amazing. But then you get this incredible strand of clear quartz. Now, whether you're into crystal healing and you believe in the supposed powers that gemstones have or not, the plain and simple fact is, if you're wearing a watch right now, if you look at your watch, if it says quartz on it, then there will be inside your watch mechanism a little piece of quartz which keeps the movement of the watch going. It has a certain vibration, which means that it works with the internal mechanisms inside the watch to keep the watch moving, to keep that kind of perpetual movement, if you like. Clear quartz, if you're into your crystal healing, is known as the king of all gemstones, the master healer. It is the purest of any gemstone, and to have it faceted like this, it looks heavenly, doesn't it, Hayley? It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
It is divine, isn't it? It's not a cut that we do with many gemstones. I don't think it would work with a lot of gemstones.
No, I don't think it would either. It could look a bit like a disco ball, but with this, it doesn't have that feel at all.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks really refined. It looks really high end. As Hayley said earlier on, it was a lovely suggestion that she made. The great thing about clear quartz is if you put a really bright beading thread, Eslon, whatever you've got in your stash, a lace, through these beads, it will take on the personality of whatever the threading material is. You can see she's put the beautiful rose gold plated copper wire through the middle of those gems, and it's got that gentle glow. Look at that. Look at those findings. The findings pack you're getting here, these are essential findings. Don't worry if you're looking at these and thinking, I haven't got a clue what to do with these, because if you're brand new to jewellery making, that does look a bit daunting. You're getting 4 head pins, you're getting 2 pairs of earring findings, 2 toggle clasps, and you're also going to be getting a length of chain as well. If you're ever in doubt about what these findings are, what they do, you can watch hundreds of different tutorials on our website, on JewelleryMaker, on our YouTube channel, which would explain all of these findings, and it'll be really good to get kind of Hayley's ideas and kind of input on the findings packs as well, because it's really important that we offer you as much as we can, as much information as we can. Last but not least, you're also going to be getting this. Now, this is a spool of wire. You're getting 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge wire. Now, the beauty of having a 0.6mm gauge wire is you can start to make things like your findings, your clasps. You can do what's called rosary linking with your gemstones and your beads. You can do all sorts of different techniques using a wire like this. It's a lovely mid-gauge wire, and you'll see that the plating on this, the colour of the wire matches those findings absolutely perfectly. So it's a really, really fantastic kit. You've got something very, very special in the Murano class, all handmade. You've got the really heavenly, beautifully refined clear quartz, which has been really beautifully checkerboard faceted, and then you've got the findings, and then of course you've got the wire as well. Price amazing. I've only got about 80 of this kit available. Get involved when you can. because today it's under £20. Isn't that incredible? Under £20.
For Murano glass.
For Murano glass. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, never mind the quartz.
Exactly. If you've been to Venice before, and interestingly enough, Venice, apparently if you go there now, not that you would want to, obviously, because it's on lockdown, all the water's clear. You can see the fish because of the lack of pollution in the water, which is absolutely brilliant, obviously. But if you go to Venice and you buy Venetian glass, you're going to pay more for it in Venice than anywhere else, let's face it. But if you go to Italy or you go to Venice and you buy yourself some Murano glass, some proper Venetian glass, you know, just for these 3 beads on their own here at Jewellery Maker, these 3 beads are £12.95 on their own. At Jewellery Maker. Imagine how much you would pay if you were in Venice or if you were in Italy and you were buying these beads. You know, it's amazing for the Murano glass on their own. Then, of course, you've got the incredible clear quartz and you've got the findings and you've got the wire as well. It's under £20. Get involved when you can. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It's not every day that we bring you Murano glass. I've probably only bought you Murano glass maybe less than half a dozen times, maybe 4 times. I was lucky enough to launch it on the birthday show, not last year, but the year before with guest designer Claire McDonald. I've probably bought it to you once or twice since then. And these, to me, these are brand new Murano glass beads. I haven't seen this colour or this kind of quality before.
I'm not sure if I've seen them before either. But they just go with so many things as well.
100%, yeah.
The nice neutral silver white colours is just perfect for spring, isn't it?
Well, exactly. The green ones are wonderful for your spring summer designs, and then the silvery ones, you could put them with absolutely everything, because effectively it's a silver foil that you get on these beads. Let's remind ourselves, they're all completely handmade, these beads. They're handmade, they're hand blown, and they've got that gorgeous silver foiling. Those are neutral beads that you're going to be getting here. These ones here obviously have got that lovely kind of green coloration as well. Doesn't that look lovely? It looks like a verdigris next to copper, doesn't it? It looks like the colour copper goes.
Yeah.
Very, very popular kit. If you bought this kit individually, i.e. if you bought the 3 loads of Murano glass beads and you bought the strand of clear quartz and you bought the spool of wire and you bought the 21-piece findings pack, it would cost you £59. Or today, you can save yourself £40 and get it for under 20. That is absolutely brilliant. Loads of people coming through to get this. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Well done, everybody. Sorry, a saving of £30 today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Maureen, Ann, Angela, Maria, Shirley, Barbara, Ros, Carol, Kathleen, Caroline, Shirley, Sue, Anne, Sheila, Angelina, Collector, Kathy, and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Now, for a beginner, I think this kit's perfect. What are your thoughts? I would
agree. Yes,
Hayley?
I completely agree. The findings kit, essential for a beginner or somebody who's experienced. But the holes on the beads are generous, so they're easy to thread. There's impact and statement with the beads, so really brilliant for somebody who likes bold jewellery, and also really easy to work with because 0.6mm wire is such a pleasure to work with.
Yes,
it's so
definitely.
malleable but still strong.
Yes.
So yeah, great for beginners.
I forgot to mention as well, in the findings pack, it doesn't show them on the image, on the findings pack, in the findings pack, you're also going to be getting crimp tubes and you're also going to be getting jump rings. Your crimp tubes are the most essential finding you will ever use in your jewellery making. They're the smallest but most essential finding. And that is basically to stick your jewellery together. It sticks the 2 ends of your jewellery together. If you loop it through a clasp, for instance. So you'll need 2 crimp beads on a bracelet, 2 crimp beads on a necklace, for instance. Jump rings are great for linking things together, as you would expect. So you get your jump rings and you get your crimp beads and you get your length of chain, your 2 toggle clasps, your earring findings and your head pins as well. And you're also going to be getting, obviously, your Murano glass, your all handmade Murano glass. And when you look at the little clip of these incredible Murano glass being made. Can we have another look at that, Emma? Because the Murano glass, you've got 5, 6, 7, you've got 13 of your Murano glass beads, all handmade. Not in big long rods and loads and loads and loads of them, as in individually handmade beads, hand-blown beads for the ones which have got the really interesting shapes on. They've got that hand-applied foil. It is all completely and utterly handmade. And as Hayley says,
it has been done for centuries like this. There are loads of imitations when it comes to Murano glass. Murano glass we have to be very careful. We can't just call Murano glass, we can't call a bead that's made in Staffordshire Murano glass. It has to be made in Murano. It has to be made just off the coast, literally one of the little islands just off Venice. And you know, it has to be made there for it to be called Murano glass. You can't call anything else Murano glass. It's like Parmesan cheese. You can't call Parmesan cheese Parmesan if it's from Milan. It needs to be from a certain area of Italy. And Murano glass beads have been made like this for centuries, all handmade, all unique. Quite incredible. Well done. More people still coming through to get this. What did you what do you want to demo for us,
I'm going to demo the big statement necklace, actually. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'll just talk about construction and elements of it. I won't do the entire thing.
Yeah.
But it's just such a simple way of doing something really bold and showing you how to weave using the wire.
Yes, please. Amazing.
All right. So.
Great stuff. Right, so what are we going to need with this then?
We're going to need the Murano glass, all the 3 drops, and we will need pretty much everything except some of the findings. The findings that we are going to use are some of the chain from the findings pack.
Yep.
And potentially the toggle clasp as well.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Go for it.
All right. So what I've got, I've pre-prepared 2 of the outer elements. So those are going to be the 2 side drops, and then I'm going to demo the middle drop because that's got a few more elements in it, but it's the same technique.
Okay.
Now we're using the 0.4 mil wire, the 0.6 mil wire.
Yeah.
And really, as I said, such a pleasure to work with.
Yeah.
In terms of how much you need lengthwise, that's probably about 30 centimeters worth, but I don't think you'll need as much as that. I'd rather have more than I need.
Yeah,
but the reason why I need as much as that is because we double it over.
Ah, right,
yeah.
okay.
So using the teardrop, now you could actually have it facing down or you could have it facing that way.
Oh, nice,
but we're going to have a chain tassel coming off the bottom. So before I start to do the wire work, I just want to prepare my chain tassel drops, which I've cut off the longer strand of chain that comes in the kit. And I'll show you a really nifty way of actually getting the length that you want. So if you cut your first piece to the length that you want, and then you use that one as a gauge, it's easier when you hang it up, but it's, I'll show you on the flat, it actually works just as fine. And then you can then see exactly how many links you need by doing that.
Yeah.
Hanging it up in the air works really well as well.
Okay.
And then you can trim off to the exact amount of chain links that you require. And that way you don't waste as much because you lose a link when you cut it down. There we go. So that's my chain for the tassel. So I'm going to prepare a loop for that tassel to go onto, and then I'm going to thread it through the drop. So folding this in half and using my round nose pliers, I bring the wire around the pliers and I have a little bit of a crossover. Now, one of the important things to remember at this stage is to actually slide on your chain tassel because it's easy to forget. So before we start to wrap, so just twist that loop open a fraction, and then what we can do is we can start to slide on the individual pieces of chain one by one. And then once we've got all of those on, we allow them to drop into the loop that we've made. And if you find it's a bit tricky to get it in there, just actually take a pair of pliers and twist that open a little bit more. That will then slide into the loop and then we can squeeze it closed. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use either a pair of chain nose or round nose pliers to hold that loop nice and secure, and I'm going to do a twisting technique, and that's what's going to give us this lovely structure to our design as well.
Gorgeous.
So you can actually do this by placing your wire in between in a clamp, or you can use some pliers to get a twist, but actually you can do it by hand as well, and just have it nice and evenly split apart, and that will almost give you the same amount of, or the right amount of measurement or twist on your piece. And try and keep the tension the same as well.
Yeah.
Now what I'm doing with this design, and I'm just going to do a little tester here, is I've made a loop on each of those sections there, and